Hello, everybody. I just got a shock from my microphone. What the hell? Rude. So rude. Hi. How is everyone doing today? Hope you're well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, guys. Why is your extension borked? What did you do to it, Yin? Hello, everybody. Hi, Nils. Hello, Howard. Hi, Yin. Hi, Keenan. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Rixie. Hello, Gladden. Hi, Akuo. What? Hi, Cat. Kitty Cat. Cat. As always. So, you mean you can't see any emotes at all? Any global emotes? What you're saying? Da 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 da. Thank you. Yours is also broken, Nils. Really? Like, broken in what way? Like, you just can't see emotes? I can see emotes. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. They're working for me. I saw the Dedge both in OBS and on Twitch. And there. Or there, even. Look, I sliced my thumb. Silly me. I meant a 10? Here I was, trying to make a sandwich. And I sliced through my own finger like a silly person. Just to add to my super great day, you know? I swear my life is just going downhill. No. Hi Killy, hi Tiger. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys have had good days. I hope everyone else has had a good day. God darn. Nobody's extra emotes are working. Now you're all stuck in boomer territory with me. Well, I can still see them. It looks like Twitch is also having a bad day. I'm good working. Your day wasn't good. Oh no. Yeah, but don't worry about it, Tiger. I'm going through a rough time at work, so my days are not great at the moment, but I'm forcing myself to go live and to stream, and my evenings always feel a little bit better when I'm here. So I'm very grateful for that. I'm glad you're good. Give the puppies hugs and kisses from me. Cuties. It's a bedtime. You can go to bed if you want to, Rixie. Hello. Hi, Omegafy. How are you doing today? Hello. Thank you, Yin. Yeah, I'll be alright. Don't worry, guys. Da 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 da. Oh, yeah. No, that's not Kilo, but it's close. Rixie, what's the time now? For you? It definitely sounds like bedtime. No? Wait, you're only an hour behind? I don't know why I thought you lived further away. Well, you can still live really far away, even if you're on the same time as me, I guess. There's always like South Africa has the same time zone. But yeah. When do you get to go to bed? I suppose you might mess up your sleeping schedule if you go to bed now. That's fair. Do. I always get confused when Kilo's in the chat at the same time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is close. Kilo. I have to try and, like, pronounce your names differently. Yeah, Rixie, you do that, don't you? It's like evening and you come in, you're like, good morning. So I just like assumed you were an NA or something like that. It must be. Silly people trying to confuse your streamer. Don't slide on the oil near Blackwater at max speed. Leads to a disconnect. Have you done it? Have you done it multiple times to confirm? Or did you just get really unlucky the first time? Reviews on the browser store add-ins telling me FSC is not working for anyone. What? Oh no, I don't use that. I use 7TV, don't I? Yeah. I was gonna say it's working for me. PS Valve's add-on will be killed with the updated browser. What? I'm not updating anything in that case. It's like I'm not touching anything if stuff is breaking. Nuh-uh, not me. Hello, Cypher Lou. Welcome back. How have you been? I hope you're well. Well, I'm glad you stopped by again. I hope you've been good. Hello, Enrage. Happy Wednesday. How are you guys? Happy middle day of the week. We can see the weekend now. It's coming up around the bend. How does everyone feel? My router's being a menace, dropping connections. This is why you need wired internet, right? Just hitting up a world quest, flying with the car in the oil patch. Totally walked into me. That is so rude. That is... yeah, it's really rude of the oil. What's my cat doing? My cat's being weird. Oh, is it working for you, Akua? Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be broken for some people and working for some others. I have no idea. We had a lovely sunny weekend and now I have a cold. Oh no! Not you too. It feels like everyone is sick right now in Rage. Like, I got lots of people at work that are sick. I mean, I've been sick. I'm still not 100% good. Everyone's sick. So hold on, it's the sub goal 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, the sub goal isn't actually 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just that apparently I broke the add-on yesterday. And so I just trying to fix it. So I just put the goals as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Obviously, the daily sub goal is not 1,234. Yeah, we're totally hitting. If we hit that every day, then yeah, then I can quit. Then I can quit my freaking job. GG. Well played. Thanks, guys. I actually don't know what the add-on. Like, what is that little circle or that little dot there? There's like an extra dot. Where did that come from? And why is it skew? Man, I did something. I literally have no idea. What? Streamer quote of the day, everyone's sick, but that's what it feels like. It feels like everyone is sick. Everyone I work with, everyone in the industry, meetings being cancelled left and right. Like, there's something going around. And apparently it's not only here, so I mean, yeah. Huh? Hi, Cell. My name isn't Cell. But hi. Hi, hi, Jeff Bond Jr. Oh, you know Comp? Wait! Is that a copy pass that you had for Cell, Nova? I know both Cell and Comp. How's it going? Welcome on in. Hi, Adam. Welcome back. How's it going? I'm doing all right. I'll be good. What about yourself? I feel like everyone's sick right now. Woke up today with a scratchy throat, and I'm like, please just be pollen allergies. Yeah, I know, right? Mm-hmm. 100%. Do 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 do. It's a second line under text on top. No, but like I can't do anything about. There's no customization option for that. If it was the dots that you were talking about, Yin, there's nothing I can do about that. I have to go into the custom code and start messing with it then. The only thing else I can change is like the text up here, the symbols, this text over here. But yeah. What are you farming, Nils? Oh, Aku, did you get any good have you opened your what are they called? V cards? Whatever? Did you get anything cute? I saw there was lots of really cute cards. You haven't opened them yet? Are you saving for like are you opening them with like a friend or something? Or what are you waiting for? Like what are you waiting for? Yeah, don't mess with the code. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now, Yin. Actually, wait, that's a really smart. Because I stacked two of those on top of each other. Why didn't I think about that? Hi, Barnaby. Thanks for swinging by. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. How about you do a factory reset on the thing? Yeah, I can do a factory reset on the thing. I mean, I have the original code when I purchased the widget. So technically I could. Instead of me just like copy pasting my overlays all the time. And probably breaking things while doing it. But let's have a look. Oh, bright. I think I know what Ian meant. Because, you know, someone's gotta have brains here. What? It's not a dot? It is a dot. Oh, no, I know what it is, actually. I know what it is, but I don't know how to fix that. Da, da, da. Why? Know how to fix it somewhere. Who's ducking me? Okay, I'll fix it later. I mean, no one was noticing that except for me, clearly. But I do, for future reference, know how to fix. I can't fix it right now. It's just you're just gonna have to like live with that for now. Hi, hello, style. I'm doing better. Yeah, thanks for asking. It's just like a tough instance in my life, but you know, it'll pass one day. uh, yes, you do get brownie points, part of me. That's actually true. You did say hey. You did say hey. Yes, the kitty cat's here. Little kitty. Kitty cat's always here. I mean, let's face it. I fix it, please. It's hurting now that I've seen it. Really? But why? Do I really have to fix it? Oh my god, you guys. Okay, fine. Fine. You fix it though. Wait, what just happened? Hello. But my cat is... Oh, shit. My cat is doing things. You guys are so picky. Are you happy now? Once I just fix this. Do, 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 do. Is everyone satisfied? Make a poll. I'm fine with the dot. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I fixed it now, so. Hi, Ovi. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the loot luck today. Cheers. I hope you're doing well. This song is good. I'm excited about season 2 coming out in like a month. It's coming out in 4 weeks. It's so funny how you kind of like forget about a TV series. And then all of a sudden there's like ads for the said TV series coming back. It's awesome. Doo, doo. Wait, what you mean tomorrow? I thought you said April 13th. No, I haven't actually played any of the games. I've only seen the TV series. Huh? No, it says April 13th, dude. Yeah, you mix up the months. Yeah, it's coming out next. It's still soon though, but yeah, it's coming out in 4 weeks. I was like, wait a second. Oh. The games are so much fudging better than the show. I've heard that, but I've also heard that like the show is still, you know, good. But I mean, of course, everyone's not gonna be like satisfied with everything. But I mean, I like the series anyway. We'll see if I ever get around to the games. I mean, I've got such a long list of games I need to play. So it's still, I mean, I still haven't finished the first Kingdom Come Deliverance game. There'll be more of that this weekend though. I should be able to finish it soon. Like in the next 2 weeks, I need to be done with that game. And then maybe I'll take a break before the second one. I mean, Assassin's Creed is coming out next week already. Wait, is it next week? Yeah. Damn, I'm not gonna have time to finish Kingdom Come. Unless I do like a 20-hour stream this weekend, which is probably not happening. So, yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. Did you see? What? Wait, I don't even remember deleting Skyrim from the list. That list is so inaccurate anyway. There are so many games I need to add there. Oh, V, thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate you. I appreciate the support. Elden Ring's on the list of Skyrim is not. Maybe something happened when I was editing my panels before. But Elden Ring for sure has a better chance than Skyrim anyway, so... Oh, there's just so many games. Someone on Reddit the other day was like, I'm 32 years old or something, and I have played X amount of games in my life, and the person's goal was 1,000 games. And I think they were pretty close. I think they played like 800 games or something. And they wanted to play like 1,000 games before they reached like a certain age. And I was just like, that's really cool. I played like 9 games in my life. No, but I mean, it feels like that almost. Thanks to the follow. Welcome on in. You should play those indie horror games that are like 15 minutes. But I think the person actually wanted to play games that are supposed to be, you know, like maybe value. You know, like there's always those movies everyone says you should watch, books that everyone says you should read. There's always the games everyone says you should play. Hi, Kilo. You want a harder tongue twister? How about this one? 7 laxar I en laxask. I can't even say it myself hardly. How about you say that? Get back to me. When he ain't so cocky anymore. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. No. That's what I thought. The song in your background just changed my life right now. I didn't know what to re-roll in WoW, and now Demon Hunter is the answer. Nice, nice. Happy to be of service, style. Oh, you fixed your extension? Nice. GG, well played. Is GG. Okay, you done like walking back and forth? But yeah, so I need to finish the first Kingdom Come anyway. And then yeah. I don't know how many hours. I think I'm like 30 hours into it now ish. I probably have another 20 to go. Maybe if I did 2 10-hour streams. Saturday, Sunday. Val, quick 7 floodgate for the radar. Thanks for the offer, but no thank you. Nah, I'm good. I've got Game Duel to play. What are you looking at? Oop. Sir Caesar. You have guck in your eye. Yeah, but I'm taking the guck away. Stop being so sensitive. There we go. Just be careful, Val, with the cat's tail. It can fall off like a lizard if you tug too much on it. Just a heads up. What are you talking about? The cat's tail isn't gonna fall off. I'm like, this is little tail. They don't fall off like lizard tails. Am I rating normal? Yeah, if there's room, I'm rating normal. I believe style. Wouldn't it be shocking if all of a sudden the tail just popped off? But yeah, no injuries here. Listen, if we enter the 7th floodgate, and that will finish it just in time for raid. Yesterday I did an hour of Cinder Brew. I actually broke every boss. An hour. What difficulty level was that? That's like, whoa. I think we did pretty good in the Cinder Brew. Oh, it was a 7. Oh, okay. Did you guys get anything good in your vault? By the way. Any nomers? I mean, not that vault is nomi. That was just kind of weird. But you know what I mean. Okay, this is very dramatic. Music. Oh, you got a tier piece. Congratulations. I think I saw Yin got a tier piece as well. Oh no, yeah, it was trinket you got, sorry, but it's a good trinket, right? Val, you didn't play the new alert on... Oh no, actually I didn't play the new alerts. Where do I trigger that? Oh, congratulations on your good trinket. But the question is, do we want to put that song in everyone's head? I mean, it's been living for free in my brain for the past, like, 5 days. So... maybe. It's also been living rent-free in Caesar's head because I sang it to him the other day. I still have it in my head. They can suffer too. That's good, because I actually haven't tried it out properly. I have way too many voices in my head, nothing gets silenced though. Whoa! That's... Yeah, go get help, please. I need to see how it becomes with a message, because I think I muted the message on this. Because it's so long. Okay, let's see if this works. And tell me if it sounds good as well. A test as much as needed. People are gonna get like people are gonna get mad. So they're gonna be like, ugh, got a notification. Oh my god. Okay, are you ready? No, what happened? It disappeared. No, there.
It's raining tacos.
Okay, that's really low.
Tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your
It was a lot louder before.
It's raining tacos.
I wonder if I did something.
Out in the street.
Oh my god, beef!
All you can eat.
I was just...
It's raining tacos. It's like a dream.
Welcome in, Raiders! I can't believe it's timing! I'm so sorry. I was just testing my new alert! I was just testing out the new alert. Thank you so much for the raid, sweetie. Thank you. Hello, the sender. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I'm not sure if I saw it. Can you test it again? I actually need to lower. I need to raise the volume on it a little bit though, because it was a little bit low. Compared to everything else, I believe. How is your stream? Feel free to tell us all about it if you want to, or if you want to go have dinner, then please do. Hi, hello again, Tiger. Coming in with our queen. Really zen chill vibes. And you were playing World of Warcraft, right? Do you like goblins? Are you a fan of the new patch? Chris, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you. Wait, where do I find the volume settings there? Okay. That should be all right. For next time. I'm just gonna reload those. Right. We've tested that anyway. If it wants to save my settings. I think I saved my settings. I'm not sure. You missed the storylines. Oh, you've done so. Okay, yeah, you have done stuff. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, the tracker works though. Wait. Not only is the alert 2 business days long, it'll also be louder. Well, it looked really low compared to the rest of my alerts, how loud they are. So I just increased it like a little bit. I don't think it's gonna be super loud or anything. More a normal level. I think the only alert I have that is loud. Did I do that right? I think I did that right. I think the only alerts that I have that are like loud. I mean, they're not loud, but obviously like the really big alerts for big amounts are loud, so that everyone can clearly hear when the Oilers come in. No, I'm joking. uh, uh, freaking cat hair. Up the volume of the goat? No, the goat does not need to be upped in volume. It is loud enough for me. Enjoy your dinner, Akuo. Go get him. I'm being attacked by cats. Jesus. Ah! CSR! Why is your cat hair everywhere? You freaking... You little kitty cat, you... Rawr! He wasn't feeling very fierce today. You know, Tiger? You're just a little kitty cat, aren't you? Okay. The message you just got from Twitch? The message you just got from Twitch. Oh, did you get the notification that Annie Fuchsia is coming to TwitchCon? I got that as well. If that's what you got. Anyway. Ah! Freaking nose hair. It's raining tacos. Right. Now the song is all fresh in our heads again. Yeah. I saw the exact same alerts. Yep. Oh, we actually have shared ban info with her now, by the way, which is super nice. Hopefully that'll be very helpful. Kilo, there's no more taco song now. It's out. We're moving on. we're moving on. I've been trying to get this song out of my head for days. I don't know why I thought adding an alert was a good idea. At least I'm learning the lyrics slowly but surely, because I only ever knew I only ever knew it's raining tacos. The rest I'm just like, yeah. Oh, cat hair. This is a banger though. Caesar, you banned. Go. You bring cat hairs. You go up my nose. Ah. I mean, you writing that out of context is Kilo? Just saying. What the hell? I mean, oh, yeah. You said it, not me. Oop. Best song to play at 3 a.m. while wobbling to the bathroom? The taco song. Have you ever, Style? I don't think I've ever thought about a song while going to the bathroom in the middle of the night. I'm just a zombie. I'm just like tired. Who goes to the bathroom in the middle of the night and like singing a song? Or yeah, look at all those pony pets. You guys get a special Discord role when you reach 100, just saying. Oh, the Skyrim song. I thought you were talking about the taco. Oh my goodness. That's why I was so confused. Yeah, the Dragonborn that song is amazing. Hi, Sonny. Good to see you again. Happy Wednesday. The only thing on my mind while going to the bathroom at night is to not step on a cat, right? Cats really want to get stepped on. It's like, I don't know how many times these guys have ran in front of me when I'm trying to walk around the house, and I have to like stop myself from stepping on them, so I'm kind of tripping myself trying to save the cat. Nice, Brucey. Welcome back as well. How's it going? Didn't notice you added a roll. Yeah, I did. This cat hair is never ending. I think at this point the cat hair is just growing out of my own skin. I'm sweating out cat hairs or something. I need a heroic theme song to go to the bathroom. Just play the final countdown or something. Oh my god, freedom. I just got 2 cat hair pieces in one go. I don't even know why I have so much cat hair in my face, because I haven't even cuddled a cat recently. It's this evil cat. Probably not even Caesar, it's probably Lumi, because she's so fluffy. Her fluff is everywhere. Oop. Sir Caesar, you are a little shit. I Need a Hero is a very good song. Hey, Tony. Happy little Saturday. With your first pody. Whoa. Honorary Pody's not even here at the moment. God damn. Sorry. No wonder you're mad. Sorry, buddy.
You know what it is? It's Taco Tuesday!
It's Taco Tuesday! It's Wednesday today, though, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Gita, thank you for the bits. Thank you. It's not Saturday. God, no. It better not be. I intend to be fully healthy this weekend and not sick. Hero stream, it's always Taco Tuesday. I'm doing alright, thanks, Tony. I just like have so much freaking cat hair in my face at the moment. It's crazy. I can just feel it's like tickling me. It's just like lightly sitting. It's like I ate a cat, but I haven't eaten a cat. Springtime. Yeah, or I'm getting hay fever. No, it's not hay fever. I can feel the hair pieces. Last weekend we had 15 degrees and sun. Now it's 0 degrees and it's like or minus even. And next week it's 15 degrees and sun again. But it's always like this in like March, April. It's quite funny. You know them rollers you remove cat hair from clothes with? Roll that over your face. Yeah, I know I should. If I had one close by, I totally would do that. Because this is giga frustrating. Soon I'm gonna go get one. Or just like tape. Give me something sticky. This one's sticky. Isn't it? No, that's not for you. I know you like to eat like plastic because you're freaking weird. Oh my god, actually getting hair pieces. This is like amazing. Al, where are you from? I live in Sweden. I bought a steam brush. Wait, you bought a steam brush, Tony, for your cat? How does that work? You steam your cat? Okay, this actually feels so much better. And then now this is when I get like an allergic reaction to the glue on this stuff. And I just start to swool. That would be kind of funny. Oh, I'm on the 15-degree phase. Send it over here, Keenan. God damn. Okay, placeholder transmog done. Took over an hour. You spent an hour on transmog. Let's go, Nils. Does it look good? Okay, time to play today's game. His raid starts in an hour and a half, give or take. The no, Val. You just said you took an hour. Now you're saying it's not. Like a brush for the fur with steam. I mean, it feels kind of sensible. People are gonna come into stream now and be like, "What the fuck's she doing?" I'm getting rid of cat hair, okay? It feels sensible because I like to brush my cats with a wet brush because I can like it catches the hair more easily rather than the hair just floating around in circulation when you brush. So it sounds kind of valid. Like, kind of valid. Worth a try for 200 crowns anyway. Yeah, I understand what you meant, Nils. But you still spent an hour on it, right? It's pretty cool, though. Da, da, da. I'm sure it's Giga. Blorp. I've already been staring at this picture for the last 15 minutes, and I have no idea what that is. But I feel like I recognize it. Does anyone recognize this little schmuck? We have here a blurred cover. A blurred cover of a game. I've recognized this dude, but I don't know where he's from. Oh hell no! Suma's in the ball game. I can even see the balls in the background. Oh, I knew this. This is the one you shoot where you shoot the. I love this game. I used to play this. This like you can actually see the little blue, yellow, and red marbles in the background. You guys are too smart. There's only one Zumas, I guess, so it's that one. I knew that. I used to play the crap out of this game. How did I not catch on to that? Ah! I'm so frustrated now. No. Oh well. Good job, guys. On to keywords already. Da 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 da. The next one are words associated with the game title. So adult Nazis, tanks, bloody nudity. Whoa, those are some words. I don't play games like this. I only play pink fluffy unicorn games. World of Warcraft of Megapie. No. Wolfenstein. I've never played those games, which I'm sure you guys are really surprised to hear me say. You could even specifically pinpoint which one. Wait, there is no Wolfenstein 2 New Order. There's either Wolfenstein 2 New Colossus or just Wolfenstein New Order. Oh, New Colossus. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbow. The best song of all time. Hello, Coco. Welcome on in. Oh, what an entrance. No, it is not. It's not even the franchise. You guys are wrong. Epic, happy Wednesday. Are you feeling 100% good today? Do you guys have any other guesses? For anyone that just came in? Adult, Nazis, tanks, bloody, nudity, rebels, fascism, parkour, climbing, and disguises are all something that's connected to a game. So there's a game that includes all of these. What about Nazis plus parkour? What a wicked game. Are you still not feeling good, Epic? Oh, your vault was shite. Yeah, that's not good. Did you not even have an upgrade in your vault? Something. Like a little. Maybe not a tier piece, but something. Duke Nukem? I've never played that game, I don't know. There's no Nazis in that game? The Saboteur? I mean, we have quite a few lives remaining, and we get more words for each guess. So if no one's protesting the title, I can't spell. It is here. We can guess it. What? No way. Let's go. Clappers. Peachy. Indiana Jones. Yeah, but there's no nudity in that game, though. Or was there? I can't remember. GG, well played. Hi, Shaggy. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? How's Bobby? Okay. Right. This is the hard one. That was yesterday's game. We guess games, and it tells us if we're right or wrong or partially correct in all of the different categories, and we just keep on guessing until we nail the right name. The game's opening shots like boobs. Wait, Indiana Jones? Hi, Zero. I played that entire game. I don't remember boobs. Are they censored? Oh, this game. Oh, I thought so. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, yeah, I've never played Saboteur. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I was like, what? I thought it was a pretty innocent game. Ugh. The chick dancing with a star on her nipple. Yeah, but then she's covered the nip, though. So she's fine. I saw this kid ruin my life. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it really ruined your life, right? Don't tell me there's no nudity in Indiana Jones. There's not even one scene there. No, not as far as I remember, no. I don't really think there is. Really isn't. It's a cherished memory, admit it. Yeah, it's Zero, admit it. Okay, what game should we guess here? We can guess any game to begin with. And then I'll tell you if it was a good guess or not. Tiberius Sun. I've never even heard of that. What kind of game is that? Nothing from like 1980. There's Tiberian Sun. Command and Conquer. This one. Yeah, okay, yeah. We have some yellows. Like, reds are bad because that means we were wrong in all the categories. Like, developer, game engine, release year, genre. But we do know that it was a game that was released to Windows. And other platforms, but Windows among them. It could either be a science fiction or a warfare game. It's not a strategy RTS, though. And it could be multiplayer or single player. Oh, and yeah, we eliminated Electronic Arts as the game dev, so we don't have to guess any more EA games. We don't have to guess any games that have an isomeric view. And we can guess something newer than 1999. Gears of War? Hi, Boo! How you doing, sweetie? How did your keys go earlier today? Gears of War 2. Okay, third person. It's good. It's good. So it's a partial shooter game. It's third person, and it's newer than 2008. What kind of third person shooter games do you know that are newer than 2008? That potentially could be it could be sci-fi. Could still also be warfare and something else, but they went good. Nice. Outer Wilds isn't the shooting game, right? Space Marines 2. Oh, that's a good guess. Oi. What? I was gonna say it fits in all the categories, but that's crazy. What the hell? That might be a record. That might actually be a record. One more, that was fast. Yeah, I guess that was kind of fast. You guys want to play another one? I think this mode is too easy for you. This is like the normal mode. It's too easy. This is actually a good game. I haven't played that much. I don't know how I've played 10 hours or something, but I've enjoyed it so far. We're Loldel. There wasn't so many Loldel people in here earlier, so I jumped directly to game though. Sims 3? You really want to eliminate the Electronic Arts, don't you? Okay, cool. We know it's a single player isomeric game. GG. Hello, Alex. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello, is anyone here? Hello, what do you mean? We're all here. A Wii game, GG about. No, it doesn't necessarily have to be a Wii game. Yellow just means that it means that some of these are right. Doesn't mean all of them. Like, maybe it's a game that's purely PC. I mean, we don't know yet. Diablo 3? No, no, because Diablo 3 is also multiplayer. So that would be not a good thing. Alpha, how are you doing today, by the way? Val, I just want to tell you I got a weapon in my first vault of the season. Of course you did. Congratulations, Alpha. What are you cooking? Enjoy your food, Shaggy. Thanks for stopping by. E3 is technically co-op as well. Yeah, but that's what I mean. I mean, like, it's we're not guessing that because this is a pure single player game. Congrats, Alpha! Everyone hates you now. No, we don't hate Alpha just because Alpha got good loot. There's nothing wrong with getting good loot. We like when people get good loot. You know? Okay, let's see. What kind of guesses did you have? Disco Elysium? Is that single player? I hear so much about this game. I have to play it one day. Oh, look at that! It was a Unity. It's a Unity game. Okay, it's good. We're looking for a pretty new game. A game that came out in the last 5 years. That is a single player isomeric. Man, I don't know any single player it could be like a hack and slash, maybe? Maybe like Hades? When did Hades come out? What is that? Thriller. Oh, no, wait. Thriller mystery drama? Huh? It means it's one or more of these. Age of Empires type game? I don't know. Maybe? Age of Empires is multiplayer? Wait, does it really? Goulash soup. Shaggy, I'm having that for dinner as well, actually. Yeah, I bought soup today because I was feeling like, you know, I'm still a little bit sick. Some good bread and soup, like nom nom. I get that too. Okay, so maybe it's not a hack and slash, but like a mystery game. Mystery or thriller or drama. I've never even seen the drama thriller category before, I swear. I'm like, what is this? Caesar? Sir Caesar, do you know? You know what this is? EG3 doesn't fit this, right? No, unfortunately not, because of because we know this is a single player game. I think a single player is green. This cat hair again. So unfortunately it's not PG. As much as I love that game. I have never heard of that game before, Keenan, but let's go for it. Oh, if I can spell. What? It's not here. Apparently, it's not in the system, unfortunately. Yes, it's a Portal song. Okay, let's see here. What kind of games came out after 2019? I feel like I was old enough to remember these things. Frostpunk. I recognize the title. I've not. Is Frostpunk a single player game, Alex? With an isomeric / bird view camera? It feels like hello, Gunnar. Could it be Indiana Jones? No, it could not be Indiana Jones. Because Indiana Jones is a third person game. No. First person? I don't even remember. It's a first person game. I think. I'm like, wait. I just played that game. But yeah. If a category is green, it means it's like correct for the game we're looking for. So we know it's a single player game. It was built in Unity and it's got an isomeric or bird view camera only. Oh yeah, true. It is third person in some instances. Maybe OTXO. Wait, what's that? Am I supposed to spell it like that, or is that an abbreviation? This is some low player base thing. Epic, we're playing on a mode called normal, so it's got more well-known titles. Yeah, I was also thinking Hades. But these put me off a little bit because I didn't think Hades fit into any of these categories. I was thinking it was not a hack and slash. But Hades 2 isn't even out yet, is it? Could rule out the franchise. I mean, yeah, true. Okay. We ruled it out. It was not that, sadly. At least we know it's not a drama, but it's still a thriller or a mystery game. Perhaps. Tunic? What kind of a game is Tunic? Tunic. I've never heard of. No, sadly not. It's a puzzle game. Oh. Oh, Mass Effect music is real vibes. 12 minutes? Oh, 12 minutes is not here. Oh, I'd spell it like that. Oh, it is 12 minutes. Oh, was this like some kind of escape room thing? Or what kind of game is this? Well done. GG, well played. I used to listen to the crap out of the Mass Effect original soundtrack. Which is hilarious considering I've never played the games myself. The music's so good. Well done, chat. Well done. You guys are getting better and better. You loop in a 12-minute time loop and try to solve a mystery murder. Oh, that actually sounds fun. And it sounds like a game that's not super long as well. I definitely want to collect a like a library of good short games. By the way, Val, it's wait, sorry? TW? What does that mean? Time walking? You mean? Hi, Michael. Hello. Yeah, you meant time walking. Sorry, my brain was like not looped into World of Warcraft there, so I was confused for a second. Hi, Michael. What's up? How are you doing today? We do like time walking. I forgot to hand in my last time walking token. Damn. 12 minutes. The main story is about 4 hours. Side stories 5.5. Completion is 7.5 hours. Yeah, nice. I'm interested in some games like that. Because I still think it would be really fun to one day do like a game marathons thing. A gameathon, I don't know. Where I just try out lots of different short games. Had my regular dental checkup today and the dentist wasn't angry with me for a change. Well done, that's good. I mean, your dentist shouldn't be angry with you. But I do understand if, yeah, dentists scold you a little bit because they need you to take good care of your teeth. Play 30 flights of loving. You can do that during a WoW flight path. Oh, that's awesome. It's on Game Pass. Thank you. What the hell is that? Shaggy, that sounds kind of hot. Like, what? Sounds a little sus. I'm taking airplanes and flying around people and doing things. Who's messing with my chair? See, so you're messing with my chair settings. It's you, isn't it? They just put up a blue post with an explainer on how player housing decorations will work. Wait, already? More of a concept game showing how storytelling can be done without dialogue and drawn out exposition. Oh, really? It sounded like a dating simulator thing. I was very confused. Wait, what is this blue post? Oh, thank you. I can't believe they're... Who uses flight paths? That is a very good question. This article only focuses on interior decorating systems and only in a single room. There's still plenty to cover beyond the basics, but that's for another time. We're going to show you a lot of work in progress assets and UIs as well as using some terms that are not finalized. So please focus more on the functionality and less on the details of just how specific things look or sound yet. Okay. Decoration has two primary modes, basic and advanced. You can freely toggle between them at any time while decorating with a key press. Basic mode allows you to quickly place or remove objects and move them around while keeping their movement somewhat constrained to make putting something together quick and easy. There's a number of rules in place to help with this. Decor can be moved around on the ground and will move on top of things as it bumps into them or down on the ground as they reach the edge. It lets you move around and have them interact in the expected way. Decor can be can be rotated around its up axis with rotation snapping to 15-degree increments so objects don't accidentally unalign with other objects as you rotate them. Oh, there's a little video! I mean, that's fair. Like, it's basic grid snapping, basically. I was kind of expecting that. It's simple enough. Rotate things, put them places. So this is the basic. Wow, basically, yeah, this is basic. A random mount just popped up from my demon. What mount did you get? Decor has collision with other pieces of decor, as well as the floor, wall, ceilings, and players are unable to move decor through other things. No losing things in walls. Decor will align to floor, wall, or ceiling depending on what sort of decor it is. For example, a rug will align with the floor, while a painting will align with the wall. If you move it around a corner, it will continue to align properly. This also means decor will snap to the ground if you move it off of something. Oh my god. I mean, so far, it's looking a little bit more open than I thought it was gonna be. 100%, I thought it was gonna be like, okay, like where the window is now. I thought it was gonna be like, well, you can change between different windows, but you can't move the position. But like, you can basically put the window wherever you want, as long as it's on a wall. I don't know if you can put it on the fireplace, but yeah. But I mean, that looks good. Certain types of smaller decor will parent to certain types of larger decor. Well, I've said this word so many times now. When placed on top of them, this means that if you move larger decor, the smaller decor moves along with it. This allows you, for example, to place books on a bookshelf and then move the whole shelf instead of having to move everything individually. Which is also smart. Oh my god, there's little food and tankards and stuff. I mean, that's nice. Do you put things on a table or... I like the sound of putting books in a bookshelf. Shaggy, what the heck? Players can show a grid and enable snapping, which will snap decorations to the point on the grid, helping you keep everything neat and tidy. It will even shrink down when you're placing something on a smaller surface like a table. Honestly, I'm impressed with the basic system. The basic system is more than I thought we were gonna get. And then there is also advanced. But that's so restrictive. We hear you saying, don't worry, just switch to advanced mode and feel the true power at your fingertips. Advanced mode effectively turns up a lot of the rules of basic mode, but also offers up additional tools of its own as well. Decor has no collision in advanced mode. Want to push a chair into the wall? Enjoy. That's awesome. They're actually gonna let us do whatever the hell we want. Oh, yeah, of course, you have to go to work. Yeah. I hope work is good. Look at that. You can actually do whatever you want. They freaking listened. You can enable gimbals, little 3D controls on objects, which will let you move objects on all 3 axes, including floating them up into the air without having to jump through hoops. Damn. Oh, you're leaving from work. That's even better, Ian. We'll see you when you get home. Did you guys see that? You can do whatever you want. House is not good. This is so cool because, I mean, if you're a mage or whatever, you can have like floating furniture. It's thematic. A different gimbal can be used to rotate an object freely on any axis as well. What, completely freaking messed up and skew? Wow. I'm actually impressed by their concept so far. I'm not gonna lie. Finally, a third gimbal can scale an object's size up and down with some generous limits, making something smaller or giant. We'll be able to scale sizes? I mean, it's fair that there are limitations. You probably end up breaking something otherwise. But I mean, that's very cool. Advanced mode lets you interact and design things with a very specific controls to make whatever your heart may desire. Internally using this, employees have taken bushes and made them into garlands for their fireplaces, constructed a boat's prow from a bed, or made made paint buckets into small spice racks for their kitchens. That is so cute. I love that. We've been dying for housing. Did you see how they spelled dying? Look how they spelled dying. No way. In addition to decoration modes, we also want to call out some other functionalities and choices we made. Some because they're cool and worth sharing, and others because they directly answer some of the questions we've had since the article first went up. For newly created assets, as opposed to legacy ones from existing art, we're allowing players to dye from a variety of colors. So if you find a chair but wish the upholstery was blue instead of gray, you can make that change. What if the blue doesn't match the stain of the wood color or the metal? You can fix that as well. Oh my god, we'll be able to dye certain items, or at least new ones. It's crazy. Dude, it's actually like Sims. Oh man. I love it. This is so much more than I thought. That's not all. It's not just decorations you can use to customize your space, but wallpaper, ceiling, and flooring as well. You can mix and match these to elicit various cultures and vibes, or just make up your own. You can take things a step further and use the partition objects to build walls where none were before, letting you make rooms with arbitrary interiors. It is The Sims! But like, we can actually, but it's less restrictive than The Sims. The Sims doesn't let you put things on walls. Or I don't know, maybe there's like a mode that you can. Speaking of mixing and matching, we saw a lot of questions about what would be allowed in terms of decor. Inside your home, you can decorate however you want. So if you want blood elf wallpaper with a stone roof and wooden floor, go for it. Before we go outside, while we're not really talking about exteriors in this article, it's worth mentioning that the outside size of your house has no bearing on how big the interior is. If you want a huge mansion outside with just one room inside, or a tiny shack on the outside but a dozen rooms inside, you do you. We'll share more about the exteriors for your home later though. There's so much more to discuss with decorations. Where do we get stuff? How do I show off my collection of transmog pets and mounts? How do professions fit in? And more. Never mind neighbors. Never mind neighborhoods. And we can't wait to share more. Please keep sending us your feedback and we'll keep building. But in the meantime, here's another screenshot a team member made mixing some various styles. A bedroom with a little extra bling and plenty of books. Lots of books. I mean, oh. That's 69 comments, of course! Well done, wow. Community. Oh, I love that. Final Fantasy XIV's interior design system is really well made. Yeah, and it's similar. I'm making either a Star Trek or Firefly spaceship house with lots of rooms inside. That's so cool. I really thought it was going to be more restrictive than that. And, you know, at least in the beginning. But it looks like they're diving in. I think that's awesome. I love that they're doing 2 modes, like basic and advanced. Please tell me I can put my steamy romance novels in the bookshelves. A move's never gonna leave for IRL or in-game house if you can do that. You can scale things, you can color things, and just put them wherever the hell you want. I love that. I just love that you can have like floating tables and chairs and like lights, candles. Like if you're a mage, you know, like a fantasy themed house. Let's have things like floating in the sky. Something weird with that. It's gonna be very, very cool. I have a concern about this. It's great and all, but Blizzard gonna make like 50 to 200 servers to be able to store all of this. Oh yeah, I have no idea how that's gonna work. That I don't know. That that's their problem, to be honest. Things will be stuck in the air. You want to float animation instantly. Yeah, it would be cool if they did have like a slight like float animation. But I think even just that is cool. I like it. I'm very impressed so far. So if they just keep on going this way, then yeah, that should be really good. Holy crap. I was definitely not expecting that at all. Let's just say. Da, 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 da. Let's not forget, every time Blizzard showed something and it was completely different when it came out. We'll be happy if it's like this, though. Yeah, it feels like they showed such specific things. And they have working, like, concepts of it. It feels kind of hard to, like, at least mess certain things up. Like, you can place things in walls. The parkour courses people will build will be fun at least. Yeah, if you can build stuff like floating in the air and people are gonna jump, I didn't even think about that. Will you be able to jump up on the stuff that you put up in the air? I don't think it's gonna be like Guild Wars 2. I don't think you're gonna be able to build like insane things. Unlimited. Yeah, if it's unlimited space inside, maybe. I don't know how unlimited actually is though. It feels a little bit, you know. It was pretty limited too, but like with guild housing, is it? I've seen people build things like way up into the sky. Have you seen the Final Fantasy 14 housing system? Yeah, I have. I've been to a few houses there. I've never built it myself, so I don't really know what the functionality and tools look like, but I've seen some built. Like, I've gone into other people's places. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I haven't seen player housing. Do. I should probably jump into game. All right, see ya later, Yin. But Spruzy, are those lyrics from a song? Final Fantasy is close to what they describe in basic mode. Yeah, I felt like this was more, but I don't really know. I haven't played it, so. What's this? Bastion, never played. Okay. Let's see if I got anything good in my vault. I mean, it would be... Oh shit, that was so loud. I would love for them to have looked at player housing as it exists now across multiple, like, other games and MMOs. And just take the best things from, like, each game. I feel like there's so there's so much to take from other games, like good stuff, bad stuff. And more colors. Yeah, more colors for the people, more dyes, heck yes. Thanks for sharing that link though. That's really interesting. I was not expecting to get this much information about player housing this early on. I for sure thought they were gonna be like, hold off guys. Like, we can't give you any more info until, I don't know, they start talking about the next expansion. So Val, you know when player housing comes out, I'm never doing anything else, right? You need transmog to fit your house. Also, Nils, we don't know how we're gonna earn like decorations for player housing as well, right? It could be like you have to do things. I don't know. I mean, they even mentioned professions. But it'll be interesting. If they're smart, they'll make it be earned from all content. I hope that you'll earn it from like a wide variety of sources. All content, new content, professions, like from everything, basically. But in a way that doesn't force people to like PvP to get like a certain piece. I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I don't have a good solution. But maybe more of a system that's like, I don't know. Let's say you can do like a few different things in game to earn decorations. I have a solution. 15 pounds in the shop for one thing. No, I mean 100% they're gonna do that, of course. I would be very surprised if they didn't do that. But I think oh yeah, you mean like if you went and did old like Lich King raids, you get Lich King themed stuff. Go do like a Legion raid, you get like demonic decorations, stuff like that. I mean, that's one way of doing it, which would be cool. For sure. They made it sound like they plan to allow us to use existing props as well as new housing stuff. Yeah, exactly, with the die system. Hi, Luke. Welcome back. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. To get the rarest pieces, you have to kill the raid like 20 to 100 times. Grindy stuff. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That is gonna be really interesting to see how they're gonna do it, because there's a billion different ways to do it, right? Like you said, you can make it like guaranteed drops. You can make them like you have to farm things. I hope professions will be able to make decorations. Like, it makes sense if tailoring could make like rugs or I don't know, like cushions or whatever. But if you want gold themed items, you need to spend the monies. Yeah, exactly. Or they could also do some kind of a currency system, meaning that you could play the game how you want to. Like, if you're just a PvPer, you just PvP, and you get like decoration tokens or whatever, and then there's like a trader that has everything. Yeah, and there are so many different ways they could do it, and I don't even know what would be the best way. I mean, people are gonna complain either way, to be fair. Like, the people that don't like collecting things and running and doing all content are gonna complain if like they do something like your idea, Nils. Oh, Luke, Blizzard posted information, sorry, about player housing. They have shared a lot, and it's looking really good so far. Long story short, you're basically free to customize however the hell you want to. It looks very cool. Today I won these nice hardwood chairs in the arena. We can finally sit at our table. Oh, yeah. It could be a battle pass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you check out the link I just posted in chat there, then you can see what they've shared so far. I press X to doubt on everything. We'll see when it comes out. I mean, yeah. Maybe. I'm hopeful though because they shared actual videos. It'd feel a bit weird if they went back on. I think the important thing now, if everything they've shared goes according to plan, is the amount of decorations that they put into the game. Because the system can be as amazing as ever, but if there's like 2 tables, 2 chairs, 2 beds, 2 bookcases, 3 rugs, like, and some lights, it's not really gonna be that cool. Yeah, World of Warcraft is getting player housing. Yes. In the next expansion that's coming out, I guess, when is Midnight coming out this winter? Like towards the end of the year? Hi, Raves. How's it going? How are you? Yeah. Feel like fancying it up a little bit. Welcome back. Good to see you. 2 chairs, 2 beds, and I'm all low in the second chair will be for Invincible. And they also put the little tidbit there that they were like, okay, we're not talking about it right now, but we hear you. You also want to display like your pets, your mounts. I just want like a little stable. That would be cute. And it would be cute if I could pick which pets just ran around inside. Just have them like randomly run around, like a few cats or something. Wait, you think Midnight's coming February next year? Or like early next year? I thought the roadmap showed it coming out towards the end of this year. Not that it's that big of a difference between end of this year and early next year, I suppose. 1 bed for me and 1 huge 10-meter long bed for my oversized red panda. Oh, like the little red panda mouse are so cute. Why can't WoW have trials like Final Fantasy 14 does? It'd be such nice content. Are trials, or the like, are those like the little mini raids? It's like hard content with less people? I can't remember. It's too long ago since I played. Trials are 8 people, single raid boss. Oh, okay, yeah. Speaking of WoW, Undermine story is done. Did you finish it, Sender? I still haven't. I'm raiding in an hour. I don't think we're killing Gallywix though. I'm not sure how far my guild has come in raids, but I can do story mode if we don't kill it. I hope it was good. No spoilers. I'm gonna do it this week for sure. Did you do story mode? I've never used story mode before. I've never even done like a follower dungeon, so it's all new for me. I can't believe how much Val doesn't believe in her own guild. I love my guild. What do you mean? I just don't know how hard it is. I haven't been keeping up. I don't know if we've cleared it. Normal is a joke? Normal is easy? That's good, I guess. It's not good working away from home. My last 3 days, I've only had pizza and burgers and wine gummies. Wine gummies. Gotta love. How often do you work away from home, Sprucey? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that if it's a little now and then. I'm having pizza this weekend. I already decided. I've been craving pizza all week. But no pizza during weekdays. Hi, Peanut. Good to see you again. I wish I could do the raid, but this item level inflation. First it was 598, now it's 618. Oh, is that to do LFR, Sender? Just to queue for LFR? Or what's the item level requirement for that? I feel like you should be able to get there. I don't know how much gold you have in game, but I know you can buy 610 items from the auction house. That shouldn't be more than a couple of thousand gold. And then there's lots of ways to get gear, I guess. Ovi, take care, and thanks for supporting me and supporting this channel. And I hope you have a lovely evening if we don't see you later. Peanuts making brownies this week. Getting back into cooking and baking. I wish I had the patience for baking, but I don't. I hope the brownies are awesome. Brownie. I love brownies are so good. Like, I like a really dense brownie. I also like, I don't, do you do brownies like with or without like a glaze on top? I feel like that's sort of like a Swedish thing, but I don't know if it is. I like when there's like a layer of something on top. Hi, Filthy Scent. How are you doing? I talk about pizza and Filthy Scent appears. Why am I even surprised? Thick brownies. Who doesn't like thick brownies? Welcome back, Akuo. We're already talking about food, so you might as well tell us. What did you have for dinner? Something nice? That likes everything with chocolate, it seems. Yes. I mean, no, I don't like... I'm not gonna say I like everything with chocolate, because then you guys are gonna be like, go eat chocolate-covered olives, Val. I like anything chocolate that is, like, using good ingredients. I haven't had pizza in almost 14 days. Me too. I was just saying, I've decided already that I'm having pizza this weekend. Ah, hi, Twig. What a layer of... What is melisuke? I mean, that's sugar, but what kind of sugar? Is it like, yeah, florsocker. Yeah, exactly. Because that's like mockaruter, basically. You do that and you put a few drops of coffee in. Just for like a stronger taste. And I say this as someone that doesn't drink coffee. So it's not like, it doesn't taste of coffee. You just give it like an essence. So good. A powdered sugar? I don't know what it actually is. Yeah. Icing sugar. Like powdered sugar or icing sugar. That on top of a brownie. But I like mixing some stuff in it so it has a bit of like a flavor as well. But very good. How are you doing, Twig? Good to see you again. Happy Wednesday. Nom 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 nom. Dream Drug. Hi, how are you? Nice to see you again. What's up? But why are they so botched? Oh, that's the old one. Oh, shit. You guys made me break my stuff earlier. Now I have to unbreak it. Hi, Dream Drug. It has been a while. I hope you've been good and everything. And now I'm hungry again at work. I'm sorry. Do they feed you at work, Keenan? I hope they do. Chocolate is expensive. Yeah, chocolate is very expensive. It's insane. I also believe that the chocolate prices are going to keep on skyrocketing because I think I read that the chocolate what do you call it? The harvest or whatever, like basically has all gone to crap this year. Effectively meaning that like next year or whenever like supply chains run out and stuff like that, it's gonna be a hella more expensive. I'm probably gonna live in a day and age where chocolate's gonna be like a super luxury item. And I'm so sad because I love chocolate. No. Chocolate's so cheap in Sweden though. I mean, it depends on what. Like, if you want solid chocolate, it's getting more and more expensive. But like, stuff like Snickers and Twix and like that kind of chocolate is still cheap because there isn't actually a lot of chocolate in it, like, in comparison. Yeah, coffee is also suffering from that, I know. As long as the hot chocolate powder stays affordable, I'm good. Oh, I haven't had a cup in, like, since Christmas. I try to stay away from that because it's so easy for me to just drink. Chocolate prices is how we get people on the climate change train. I mean, hopefully something does it. Maddie replied to me asking if she was ready for Mythic Plus. When did you do that? Oh, yeah. Oh, you have a Cinderbrew for me. Thank you, Alpha. No, I'm not. I'm gonna raid soon, so I don't have time. Thanks anyway, though. I appreciate you pestering me with these keys all the time. One day I'll be good enough. One day I will live up to expectations. I would struggle a bit without chocolate. It's something I crave so often. Same here. I'm like actively working on trying to not eat it every day. Oh, yeah, quick and easy. It looks such an easy key. It's a level 12. That's probably not happening. Oh, boy. The best. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Nesquik can go down. Wait, what is it? Nesquik? What's the yellow brand with the buddy on? That's like, I think, big in the UK and maybe the US. I think it's Nesquik. Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, that can go down the drain. I'm sorry, but that just tastes like absolute garbage in comparison to the stuff that we have over here. It's like such a difference. Here in Hungary, for the past half year, coffee prices have raised for the double. Yeah, coffee is a lot expensive. A lot more expensive here as well. I'm glad I don't drink coffee. I'm glad I do not drink coffee. I save a lot on that. I spend it on chocolate instead. It's the 12th of March. It seems like a perfect day for a 12 key. True, yeah. Yeah, I have a boy. I actually have a boy, but I haven't touched it since winter. Because I used to drink that stuff like every day, and then I realized that I was drinking way too many calories. Especially when mom and I would go like to other countries and would always get like Starbucks, and we'd get Starbucks like 3 or 4 times a day, and I'd always get hot chocolate. It's like, I mean, it's like 800 calories in one freaking Starbucks hot chocolate with cream. So after that, I was like, I only drink hot chocolate when it's super, super cold outside, or during Christmas, or when it's like cozy. Oh, Luke, what did you think about the player housing post? I'm like, if they do what they say in that post, then I'm all for it. I want to run a time walking dungeon. No, I don't want to do anything before the raid, but thanks though. I gotta sort out my character before the raid. I'm already big enough pleb mode. I'm gonna try the Australians Milo? That's what it's called in Australia. I think I've tried it. I mean, I've been to Australia twice. I must have had it like at the hotels or something. What does Milo look like? Milo. I don't recognize it straight off the bat, but I'm sure I tried this. Any Australians that want to vouch for their own brands? Or it's Milo, maybe? Milo is such a Swedish way of saying it. Make sure you're opening the right loot spec and not get the one-hand option. Yeah, thank you. Actually, I almost did that yesterday. But yeah, I'm arms. I'm arms spec. Don't do what I do. If you play Fury Warrior, don't open as... There's literally like no reason to open your vault as Fury. Or actually, I might be the biggest liar. Maybe one-handed weapons are like really good right now for Fury, but usually it's not like that. So you just get really sad if you get the one-handed weapon in your vault. An NA streamer, I watched that yesterday. Oh no, was it a really nice big fat juicy weapon and it was a one-hander? Yeah, I learned my mistake many years ago. Or it wasn't probably even that long ago, but yeah. No, I loot big arms. She got 3 one-handed weapons! Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. Oh no, that is really sad. Oh, that's so sad. I only have 2 spots in my vault though. I'm not really expecting much, but and I was Huh? Oh, these choices were unlocked more than a week ago. Oh, I thought so. I was so confused. I was like, wait a second. Why is the item level 593? Thank you. I was like, what? I was like, wait, this is so weird. I opened my vault yesterday after stream. And there was 2 gloves in there. I got transmog yesterday. I didn't realize there wasn't. Look, these are the gloves I got yesterday after stream. But then after that, I tried to open my vault again, and it said there was nothing there. So I'm so confused right now. Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, that's 100 and okay, no. Oh, 500 gold? Heck yes. Wait, yes, give me. Yeah, apparently I haven't opened my vault. It's so weird. Every time the items change, if you don't lock your item, you get another. What? No, 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 no. What? No, there's always the same item. Like, I had gloves in there for like 4 weeks. And then I finally got them yesterday. Yeah, give me my 500 gold, please. Please and thank you. Oh, yeah, I'm rich. Okay, let's actually open my vault this time, please. Oh, it says generating loot for arms. That's good. It shows you. Wait, how many weeks have I not opened my vault? This is bugged out, I swear. Oh, no, wait. I can pick more coins. Give me more coins. I'm gonna get rich, guys. Now I want the boy. Yeah, go get it. Actually getting rich. Wait, where are my other tokens? Getting scammed. No, there they are. Refuses to get. Apparently, yeah. That was embarrassing. For sure this time, guys. Okay, this is actually bugged out. I swear. Or it's just a hack to making money. This is actually a hack to making money. 2 more? Wait, how do you actually know that? Can you see that somewhere? Or are you just guessing? Turbulent time waste was 5 weeks. Oh, you smart. I think I opened one of them though. Wait, do I have this transmog? Yes. Don't worry, guys. This is all part of the plan. Yeah, I opened one last night. Because I thought that was the only one I had. What the hell? It wasn't supposed to go down like this. Okay, bye, Alpha. I hope work's alright today. And we'll see you later. Take care. This is now the real one. Okay. No, it's not. This was last week's when I just did a delve. Yeah. Is this trinket good for me? No, wait, what? This is still season 1.
Val's
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Am I joke to you?
Am I a joke to you? Apparently I am, yeah. Keenan, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I'm glad you didn't change, Val. Never. I would never do that. That's a crit trinket. I don't want that. Just give me more of this. Extra Christmas. Yeah. Extra Christmas. Christmas. Okay, so now I know this is the last one because this was last week's. And then now we've got season 2 coming in. I've just been baited like 5 times in a row. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't know how many weeks. I don't know what this is. For sure this time. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was like, what the hell? This is so bad. Okay, there's a tier-piece and there's shoulders and there's a ring. A tier-piece. I can make 2 sets. Can I make 2 sets then? With the conduit thingy? It's a trinket, take it. What do you mean? Wait, is that a good trinket? The priory trinket is good? Oh, is it? Do your 2 set take the trinket? You can tell that I absolutely did not do any endgame content before this season came out. Like, all I was doing, we were doing raids. I was doing, like, lore master. I was leveling new characters. That's not even know. Oh, that was funny, though. That was kind of funny. I need to check out this trinket. Oh my god. I was not expecting that to happen. I'm like, whoops. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Let's see here. Signet of the Priory. I mean, it's not top for me. It's like somewhere in the middle. That's what Wowhead says anyway. But I'd also just prefer the higher. I mean, that's not the. Yeah, exactly. It's a veteran gear. Let me great vault items. Hang on. I'll run a quick sim and see what it says. I don't know much about Warrior, but I'd say pick the trinkets as it's not an easy find. I have 550 sat. Yeah, that is true. No, I don't. Dude. It's upgraded. That's 593, but yeah, probably. I just wanted to sim my vault and just see. What does it even do? It's an unused trinket. Raise your signet to the light, increasing your highest secondary stat by 6,000. I mean, that's nice. That's a lot of mastery, I guess. Your act inspires nearby signet bearers within your party, granting them 178 of the same stat for 20 seconds. Oh, and if more people have it, then you buff each other. Oh, there's so many people simming today. Rip. Okay, but how much gold did I just make? That's the important thing. Guys, I'm rich. 6,000 gold. No, 7,000 gold, even. Because I didn't take any of my loot for the last 2 months. What the hell? I feel kind of violated. I feel like I kind of aired my dirty laundry on stream. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Oh, okay, let's see what it says. Oh, I simmed something really weird. Oh, who cares? Oh, yeah. Easiest 6K of my life. Could have been more. Wouldn't have said no. Yo, no vote the whole season challenge, then become rich. You get, wait, how much gold do you get? You get 500 gold per each Gary token of merit. Like, imagine if I'd actually filled up all the slots. You get more tokens then. Your vault almost has as much as your bags. What? That's not even a roast, Michael. Hi, Aspect. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome on in. Okay, let's see what the sim says. The sim says for dungeon slice, 17,000. Rip. This doesn't feel like that much in the grand cosmic scale of things. But I mean, I'm still gonna take it, obviously. Stop looking at my bags! Any new person coming in is not gonna understand why my bags look like that. Shush. Shush. You can always run LFR with alts and not open vaults. I mean, to be honest, I'm sure there's a lot better ways. I'm sure there's a lot better ways to earn money in World of Warcraft. But I'm just saying... It's 500 gold per token. So if you did do that on an entire season, it'd probably be a lot of money. Yeah. But definitely, there's definitely better ways of making money for sure. As Balg, just go sell mounts instead. That will get you more. You can always run solo level 11 delves and make a fortune. Wait, how much do you get from running one delve? Hi, Zhao. Val, we've known each other for a while now, and I have a very important question. Well, you may always ask questions, but if I decide to answer them or not, what is your question?
I have many, many wares.
Oh yeah, I just felt the kitching rich. Yeah, hi Alec. Fuck you too. Happy Lada, how's it going? I have barbecue, chicken, and coleslaw. Should I serve this with rice or fries? Fries. 11 times out of 10, fries. But I am like biased. I will always say potatoes. No, actually, no, I wouldn't always say potatoes over rice, but in an instance like this, 100% rice. Val, come do jobs in Undermine. Are people doing them? There's a Val here. Oh my god, I found myself a game. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Wait, how do I get to Undermine? I'm joking. Whee! Yes, we need to go to Undermine anyway, because that's where the raid is, right? Wait, I'm lost again. Why do I always do this? I always fly to the wrong spot. Ooh, lag. Lag. I'm doing okay, thank you, Alex. I'm glad you're good though. This channel is potato territory. Tread carefully. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it freaking is. If anyone has a problem with that, you can take it up with management. They live in the attic, as opposed to the mods that live in the basement. Fries it is, thank you. I'm super jealous of your dinner. I hope it's really tasty. Yesterday I had barbecued steak with coleslaw, but we don't need carbs during the weekdays, so no fries for me. But it was still really tasty. Why am I on a regular mount? Out of the way! Oh, shoot. Am I saving Bob the goldfish? No, I'm not saving Bob the goldfish. Or am I saving Bob the goldfish? Wait, now I'm just confused. Huh? Did my thing bug out? No! Ugh. I think I gotta reset this. Yeah, exactly. I think it's bugged.
It's go time, sugar. Let's make a buck.
Let's try this again. Potatoes are #1 vegetable. Honestly, they make fries, chips, vodka. It's like the other veggies aren't even trying. Potatoes are amazing. Yes. They're so amazing. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. I love potatoes. So freaking good.
You did the job, and
He did the job.
what
What am I supposed to do? Muse wanted. Oh, this is so bugged out. I swear. What? I was stuck in combat with this guy. Are you kidding me? Could you just kill your thing, dude? You're eating potatoes now? Yeah, I'm so jealous. I have no idea what's going on. This is like so buggy. Did I actually do one job though? I don't think I did. And for some reason my driving today is terrible. Okay, model for the painting. At least I can do something. I thought I had that job left over from before.
Good job, dollface. You make sure I got my cutting attempt.
Okay, yeah, okay, at least now, at least I got a job done. That was really weird. Baked potatoes, cheese, and chili peppers I need. You can keep the chili peppers. I'll take the rest though. I don't really like chilies. I don't like spicy things. But yeah, any kind of potato. But there is a ranking system. And it's like potato fry, like fries. And then like fried potato. And then baked potato. And then mashed potato. And then boiled potatoes last. Yeah, Hasselback's potatis. Oh, so good. So freaking good. Okay, I did jobs. Okay, good. I need to buy some enchants for the raid. And take care of my gear. This car can jump sometimes. I guess you need good speeds for it. I'm not capable of drifting and driving at the same time. Whee! I mean, okay, what I mean is I can't drift and steer my speed at the same time. It's too big for my brain. Can't handle. So I gotta go full speed if I want to drift. Which usually doesn't end up very, very well. Yay!
Great work, Toots. I hope you cut
Great job, Toots. I got crystals. Woohoo. I'm never gonna get this freaking mount. Woohoo! My enthusiasm was on point there. Okay, so brain upgrades can I get? Where do I get those? Buy enchant? I mean, I'm probably definitely not gonna buy a lot of enchants, but if there's something that's like reasonably priced for the gear. Wait, what gear did I have? I had. Oh no, I only had a belt. I haven't actually gotten anything new, really. Oh, ring. I mean, ring. Maybe like a ring enchant. I don't really have anything else. But they're probably really expensive. What are the enchants called these days? Wanna make sure I put on my best... My best step forward for the raid. Let's see, what trinket am I ditching? Oh, I'm actually getting rid of Sackfruit. Nay, I can't have 2 unused trinkets. What is the shared cooldown for unused trinkets? Where is the trinket even? $30, is it? I guess I'll get rid of my treacherous transmitter pretty fast. I suppose. And run another sim. Patchwork, 1 boss, 5 minutes. Do 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 do. With all the trinkets in my bag, please. What else are you having with dinner, Ian? You having potatoes and what? Yummy, yummy, yum yums. And here I'm having soup. Like, I'm literally... I volunteered myself for soup today. So I was thinking, sick person, goulash soup. You know? I have so many regrets. Even if it's really good. Wait, what are French potatoes? Oh, do you have, like, protein stuffed on the French potatoes or something? Watch me, Yonk, I have Kizan from the weekly. Oh, wait, that's what I want. That's one of my best... That's, like, my best trinkets. Do 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 do. Wait, I have Kizan drops from Chrome King Galliwick. Of course it does. Of course it does. You got some shitty boots, I'm sorry. Potatoes, sausages, sour cream, and cheese, and you bake it in the oven. Oh! That was nice. I feel like similar things here, similar dishes. Okay. What are these things called? And ring radiant mastery. Oh, it's not even that bad. For the low level ones anyway. I could buy that. Da 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 da. 500 free mastery. Let's go. It seems I have Kisan is good for a lot of classes. Absolutely not okay. But isn't it always like that though? Okay, let's see. The age of Sackbrood is over. Oh my god. It's over. The other trinkets I have in my bag are actually better than Sackbrood. I did a quick sim of my top gear and it says, at least for single target, Signet and then this one. That's how low level my Sackbrood is, apparently. It's like 10k DPS increase. No reply to the WoW team with someone cooked turkey. On the player housing thing is so cool. Guys, the age of... No, sorry, not the age of Sackbrood. The age of Sackbrood was already over, but the age of Treacherous Transmitter is already over. Rest in pieces. I'm feeling kind of sad about this. One last time.
Collect or stand in circle.
Like, just that's not even the one I wanted. I wanted you to say jump 3 times, woman. It's the age of an era. What can I say? The age of an era. They nerfed some trinkets from last patch. Did they? It's not okay. Well, I just sim now, so... Oh. So sad. Do 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 do. Yeah. It was a good run. My dear trinket. It was a good run. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by people. Okay. I'm ready. I have no idea about the tactics in this raid at all. I'm a bad person. Imagine the outrage if 593 Sackbrood was still better than Mythic grade new trinkets. I feel like that has happened historically before though. Like 100%. We've had some... Like, I've had some gear that has been hard to replace sometimes. But I mean, for sure, eventually item level will always win. Hi, Danielson. Thank you. How are you doing today? Nice to see you again. Thought will explain. Yeah. Okay, I need to check my audio settings for Discord. Because they do not want to be heard on stream. Sorry, guys. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, so sure if you're talking about food or the raid. Yeah, we have someone called Salt in our guild. Let's see. Voice, video, device, music. Right, I have it on music. That's what I have it on. That's fine then. You won't be able to hear. Mr. Crow from Ashwin was Bis for Fury in 7.3, if you remember what I'm talking about. No, actually, I don't, because I never really played that much in BFA. But didn't that one come back? Wait, isn't that Siege of Borealis? Did it come back in the previous rotations? Or wait, no, Ashvane. I was thinking wrong. The Kraken. Ashvane summons the Kraken, but that's not actually the fight. Oh, Eternal Palace. Yeah. I know. I never raided Eternal Palace. That's crazy that it was Biss for an entire season after, though. I don't like when stuff is that powerful. Because it really feels like it really forces everyone into it. But I had trinkets like that. I think in Legion, I had a trinket that was that powerful. It was also really annoying because it would make you stand still for a few seconds. So you had to time it really well, otherwise you like die. You become this like unmovable object. Ugh. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I forgot what. Cares. Cares. It's my freaking transmog. Okay, it's a new week. Oh no, I should have picked up the freaking quests before. Before doing these jobs. Oh well, who cares? Ah, wrong way. Uh-huh. Oh, wrong way. Silly Val. This is not the way to the hotel. Here's the hotel. You can't move during it? I've seen trinkets like that. Storm Eater's Boon more specifically. Yeah. I can't remember what it was called now. It's in the tip of my tongue. It was from Nighthold. It was iconic. It was so iconic. It was also like in a jar something. And oh my god, did that thing get me killed so much. Draft of Souls. That's the one. Enter a fell crazed rage. You cannot move or use abilities during your rage for 3 seconds. For 3 whole seconds, you could not move. Terrible. Do I have the Gallywix quest? Yeah, I do. I have it. Are we killing Gallywix today? I should have complete 10 jobs for shipping and handling. Urge to surge. I should have picked this up before we did the surge thing. But I guess I will get around to these later. If Alpha is 15 minutes to finish Siren House, you will even have a Biss ring. Yeah. What, 15 minutes? I thought it was gonna be more annoying than that. Alright, I'm ready to sign a contract with the Bilgewater. Best people. Tormator's bonus 10 seconds. Wait, you actually stand still for 10 seconds. Stand still for 10 but that's crazy. That would 100% get you killed in a raid. You can't stand still for 10 seconds. Unless you're a mage. Mages think they can stand still for 10 seconds. Immobilizing yourself for 10 seconds. That's actually crazy. I would never use that. That's like, I thought 3 seconds was scary enough. What? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. That's why only tanks had it in the end. Yeah, I can understand that. The junk wall. Is the junk wall dead? Have I killed the junk wall before? I think I have. I also went the wrong way. Good job, GG. GG, well played. Wow, steer your freaking car. Ah! Oh, this was the guy that I was dying to before. Or the one I thought I couldn't solo, but apparently I could solo. Da, 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 da. Yay! Transmog, let's go. Woohoo, yeah. How do I not have all the pieces I need? I have so many of these, like, fuel injectors and things. But I'm missing hand crank gears and steam boil casings. Bleh. Oh, there's rares everywhere. How do I even get up there? It's like it's Reset Wednesday. Do, 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 do. Ah! Leave me alone.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Someone's trying to pull my... Ah! Rare. I saw it first. When are we running Vault for Mog? Vault? Oh, Vault of Incarnates, you mean? I got gears! And I got more transmog. Little bomb. I think I have all the pieces for one of these now. What? I just got a steam boil casing. Oh no, apparently I didn't. Really? Oh, it was gears. Oh, I already had gears. Yeah, I mean, if it's something we can do with a merry band of travelers at some point. I don't know, how many people do you think we need to do it? On mythic difficulty. Because I know for a Midrasil we needed to probably be like at least, you know, a few peeps. Do 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 do. Yeah, I guess I'm ready for the raid. I mean, it should be a little bit easier than a Midrasil, right? Thank you for the hydrates. Okay, we get a minute to invite. I'm actually gonna fill up my water bottle. So I will BRB in 2 minutes, guys. Alright? Or maybe 3 minutes. got little Lulu. I was like, you have to come out of the bathroom, honey, because you've been sleeping there all day. Well, I got her out of the bathroom for a little while anyway. Oops. Oops. Oh, I hope you got some cool cards in the Pokemon Saku. But yeah, of course. Raid time. Raid time! Yeah, Lumi's so cute. I love Lumi. Okay. Good cat hair in my mouth. The cat hair is everywhere. I swear. Do. Oh, I missed that you said you were solo in Discord. I can't even find our Discord at the moment, everybody. You're not solo in Discord anymore. There's lots of people there. Hello. Wait, why can't I hear anyone in Discord? Oh, I know why. No, I can hear everyone in Discord. I'm saying goodbye for now. Going to bed and trying to watch a film without sleeping for 10 minutes. Have much fun, guys. See you later, alligator. Bye, Alex. Take care. Talk. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging as always. Oh no, I'm being attacked. I'm trying to fix my push to talk Discord thing. Voice video. Where's my push to mute? Push to mute wasn't what I wanted though. Oh men, katten. Leave me alone, I'm just trying to fix my Discord settings. The hotel better protect me. Yo, bouncers, do your thing. That's what I thought. Okay, let's see. He binds. Oh, my cat is. Why is my cat licking me? Ah, it's tickly. Stop licking. Wish to talk. Testing. No, that did not work. Yeah, I know. I just wanted push to talk. So. Yeah, of course. I would never do that. Accusing me of talking bad about them. Believe that. Yeah, I hear Discord now. It's all good. And it's push to talk, so. Oh, that's so cool. I want to go. All right. Ready. I'm ready to absolutely fail in this raid. I keep on forgetting the raid's not here. I need to get out of the zone, right? I'm on my way. I keep on forgetting that I always think the raid entrance is the Gallywix thing. Oh, you could cancel the cinematic? I didn't know that. That's cool. Wait, what? No, I was thinking about the new delve. I'm such an idiot. Guys, ignore me. The hotel. Yeah. That's where I was. I was thinking about Floodgate. Thank you for the summon. Oh god. I can't believe I just did that. I was like, I'm gonna go to the raid entrance. I'm gonna be good. Guess I wasn't that good. I tried. Do 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 do. I heard ads, which means I'm sticking to my Mythic Plus build. I need to check raid builds. Oh, thank you. Oh, they were crashing bikes into the boss? What? That's awesome. No. Look at me importing talents and everything. Which was basically the same as my other talents. And then single target. Great, single target talents. Wow. There wasn't really that much difference between those builds. What the hell? Oh, I really need to clean these up, but whatever. We'll do it later. I'll be fine. Back on the right side. I almost fat fingered my... Oh, I got another loser ticket. Let's go. Thank you. I haven't even died yet. What the hell? There are so many particles. Holy, I need to fix this. Oh my god. Yeah. I need to turn off particle effects for some people. Because there's way... I don't remember. Was rating always like this? Holy moly. Glad I'm topping the DPS meter. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I would like to point out that I'm still on the really scuffed Razor Widow. What is everyone killing? Oh. My really, really old keyboard still. So, I mean... That makes it a little bit harder for me to press buttons, you know? Oh, look at me stunning and interrupting, and apparently I got told I was supposed to do that. I forgot that I'm using an unused trinket. Rip. Which one is it? That one. I'm using it now then! Fuck it. Totally forgot about that one. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I was supposed to be on this side. Jaha, yeah. I guess that was that fight. Yeehaw! GG, well played. Oh, this little bike's coming in at the end. Holy. Give me transmog. I'm not gonna get any transmog.
Nice work. Huh, that's one nuisance out of the way.
Good job, morons. While you were playing with Vexy, my crew was moving in. Thanks for the extra time.
Great. And the Galagio is sealed tight.
First boss down. Oh yeah. Dinosaur monkey boss incoming. Nice. Wait, you can drive car. Oh my god, you can drive cars in here? That's dangerous. No, hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna crash into things. That's not even funny. The amount of ninja pulling I would do with that. Oh, why are you licking me, cat? I'm getting licked. Ow. I want transmog. Keaton! Keaton, you got auto-modded because how you spell... Yeah. I was like, why is Keaton getting auto-modded? I was like, whoa. $98 log? Nice, Gladden. Nice. You ever wonder if cats look at humans and think you have no hair? I often wonder what my cats are thinking. Like, I'm hungry, when's din-dins, gotta have a nap, I gotta lick myself, I don't know. It must... And also, think about every time you're outside of your house. Like, your cat's whole life is just waiting for you to get back home. Like, you're going to work, you're going to see friends, you're going out to socialize, you're going to the store. Like, you're doing things. But your cat is just at home waiting for you to come back. Like, that's your cat's whole life. Kind of sad. I just wonder what they think when you're gone. Okay, nom nom cookies. I'm new here. I'm listening to tactics.
Naxanar was merely a setback. With the power of the orb, Valanar will have his vengeance.
Okay, starter step some lightning bolts on the monkey side. And on the dinosaur, hook a bomb. And then dodge things. And lots of dodging. And lots of beams. And I'm starting on monkey. Monkey! I'm a monkey. I'm starting on this side. This is interesting. Da, 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 da. What's this boss called? Or is this the Cauldron of Carnage? No, this is the Demolition Dome. And this is the Cauldron of Carnage. Okay. Means I'm going single target build. Kong versus Godzilla. Yeah, that's true. That's what it is. Oh, I got augment runes. Og! I'm getting all the buffs. Thank you. I never thought about that. It is Kong versus Godzilla. Actually, how Pog? No! My trinket didn't change with this. Ah! That's the wrong freaking trinket. Oh my god, I need to fix this. Ah! Oh! Ah! I mean, I stutter step. Wait, what? What? Why can you hear me? Oh, damn. I got people watching the stream. I was like... I thought I hot mic'd Discord. Okay, I'm not even paying attention right now. This is so bad. My damage is not much higher than last week. Wait, I like cleave. Clash of Kong versus... Whoa! Oh, is that me? No, that's not me. Ah! There is so much going on. What the... What? Nah, man, that was terrible. Cloud soak. What does the soaky thing look like? Whee! I think we're winning. Oops. We're winning! Oh! Oh! We're winning over the monkey side! We're killing the T-Rex faster than they're killing the monkey. It's the executes, man. It's the warrior executes. Go executes! We're not actually supposed to kill it faster, but I'm sure it's okay in normal mode. Oh, man. Yeah, I hit it. Win. Okay, I need to fix my trinkets. That was terrible. So, transmog. That's all I see. Damn. What's that? Deathline Warlock Demon. Oh. Terrible. Bad loot. Really bad loot, guys. Oh, I only have one spark. Sad. Don't look at this. Who's beating me? I'm so gonna sneeze. The boss is down. GG. Yes. Holy moly. That was... Whoa! Oh, big sneeze. That sneeze, like, reverberated down my throat. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Ugh. Cassie drifts into 3 packs and drag them into the arena. Yeah, that's why I'm like, nope, I'm not drifting in tight spaces when I see ads everywhere. Like, if it's straightforward, like, oh no, man. Oh, someone else gonna pull that. Oh, I'm so gonna pull that. I don't want to be the one that pulls. Oh, someone pulled something else. It's fine. It's all good. I'm like, I don't want to be responsible for that. This is so loud. I need to lower. Everyone's doubting if they looted the first boss or not. Like, did I turn the oven off? Hello, Dr. Skim. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Happy Wednesday. You had a good day. My one disappointment with this raid is that there is no car racing boss encounter. Well, the first boss you could jump onto bikes. You could drive bikes into the boss. But yeah. That would be kind of cool. I need to make some kind of car racing. Like a PvP car race. It's like really cool that this whole place is the raid. I like it. I want to get in someone else's car. That's not a car. Oh man. Whee! Oh, it was very quick. Da, 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 da. Give me all the POEs. I don't get to keep them anyway, but... Rick Reverb. Doing the whole raid while driving and speed tank everything. Just let your group pull some mobs every time you drive by. Oh my god, imagine. You could actually pull everything really quickly. If you drive around fast enough, but don't crash like I do. There's a projection of Gallywix there. Wait, I have loot. Rick Reverb. This is like an echo sound boss. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, lots of sound. Just, you know, sound damages. Makes sense. I heard there was a water slide in this raid. I want to see the water slide. Stop messing with the acoustics. Oh, okay. I'm hearing tactics. It's going in one ear and through the other one. Ah! Fucking ninja pullers! I'm gonna get you for this. Freaking, who was it? I saw the feral druid. Well, it's good. Here's the tactics. Hi, Kosna. How are you today? Thank you. Hope you're well. Whoa, what's that? Where's my healing? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna just stand under this and die. I didn't even die! Who's healing? Rip the augment through. Oh no, my rune! Didn't even think about that. Now I'm sad. Wait, is this the thing you have to kill or drain, like the amplifier? These amplifier thingies, are these the ones we have to drain? Reset. All right. Okay, this boss actually has tactics. Yeah, right, yeah. I'm so gonna die on this boss, guys. Alright, I'm just listening to the tactics. That's lovely, Kosra. Freaking slay. Enjoy a nice evening. Did you get something good in your vault? Have you checked? Oh, look at these drifters doing ginormous donuts. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a little baby, right round, round. A third of the size of previous bosses surely means only a third as dangerous. Yeah, I wish. That would be awesome. There's a lot going on in this fight. The chances are I'm dead. Chances are I'm so dead. Dying the first second of the fight is not cool. Yeah, it's not. It's definitely not cool. Oh my god, I literally can't see anything. It's so embarrassing. How do I click on the thingy? I did a thing. I clicked on the amplifier. Sound waves coming from the amplifiers. Ah. What? At least I clicked. At least I did something. Oh god. I just want to see what this jump over a lethal sound wave mechanic looks like. Do, do, do. Very hectic music. We're just doing a normal run today, Kozna. Why are my buttons not working? Yeah, I noticed! I noticed! Standing in front of the boss is a very bad idea. He's being yelled at for standing in front of the boss. But I want to see the face! There's a scary phase coming, in which I'm responsible for my own life. Ooh, damn! Why are they so far away? What? I can't even click the amp. Oh, is it because I got the debuff? I don't know. Hey! Oh! Oh, I intentionally did the mechanic. It's so good. Oh, look at that. Oh, I actually accidentally just did the mechanic. How nice. Whee! Whee! Was there someone controlling when we jump? Oh, it just does it automatically? Easy! I'm so gonna die just because I said that now, but like... Go, 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 go! Oh no, not the bug. No, no, let me... What? Yay! Woohoo! Got him! Got him! I'm veterans of this raid. Yeah, I've been watching the race the world first. So it's pretty fun. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Da, 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 da.
Explosions gonna phase me.
Give me transmog! Oh yeah, car ride. I don't think I'm getting any transmog this run, guys. Wait, where are we going? Ah! Scared. Sticks bunk junker? Uh-oh. Oh! That looks like a bad thing to stand in. Yeah, Val does not want to get squished. Oh shit! Wasn't me. Wait, I need to adjust my mouth. I just realized that I've been playing with my mouse weird like this entire time. I need to move my side panel. Chicken on pizza?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
They're talking about pizza in the freaking guild disco. Thank you for the hydrates, Cosmo. Cheers. Well. Shit. You know. Pizza on Friday. I need to go 2 more days without pizza. Pizza Wednesday. No, Pizza Friday. Does anyone have the MMO mouse that I have? The Corsair Gimtar, whatever. However you pronounce it. How do I adjust the side panel? Because you can adjust the side panel, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can move this one like up and down a little bit. Like it's got like you can move it down there with the spaces. Right? Is it this little screw down there on the right? That one there? If I loosen that one, can I adjust? Because I just realized I kind of want to move that side panel a little bit. Hello!
I'll show 'em how we did it in my day.
Fraxner? Sorry if I butchered that. Welcome on in. Wait, where are my people? Ah! Ah! Wait. Wait, which way did people go? Okay. It's okay, I didn't pull anything. Whoops. It's definitely butcher. How do I say it? Dr. Sainer? Sanner? Just tell me how to pronounce it. Is it supposed to be like DR or Doctor? It's Doctor. Okay. Hi Daylight, what's up? Dr. Zanner. Okay, it is.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Thank you for clarifying. But the Zanner is fine, right? Wait, which boss is this? This is Six Funk Junker. Yeah, you did. You're right. Where did the rest of the augment fruits go? Well, hopefully you can just chill now, Daylight. Have a nice chill evening. This is a multi-target fight. Don't be near garbage piles ever. Aye. Your phone is on D&D? Oh no, has your phone been blowing up today? Don't play retail anymore, but this rate's intriguing. Oh, do you play classic, Xander? Or season discovery? I played hardcore once. Made it to level 12. Oh, you're playing Cataclassic? Yeah. That's where I started back in the day. Cataclysm was my first expansion. There was a lot of tactics here, but the biggest takeaway I got was don't stand near trash piles. I need to adjust this mouse.
Time to teach you young pups a lesson.
Oh. And I still haven't taken care of my particle effect.
Get wrecked.
Okay, don't touch garbage piles with those things.
Oh, let's see what I got.
Oh, what you mean aim away? Oh. Okay. Okay, I was supposed to roll over trash piles if that happens. There was a bit going on there. Ah! Can't believe I got turned into a ball.
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Jesus. Hi, Blazel! I feel like I'm lagging so much. Holy, I'm super lagging. Oh my god. Oh, this is so bad. I'm not doing any DPS, Basil. Oh my god. Oh, this is this is unplayable. Wow, oh my god, what is going on?
Time to take out the
Wait, I think we're back now. It's like it just did a speed rewind or sped through everything.
ain't seen nothing yet.
That was oh shit, I just stood in a garbage pile. I'm a bad person. I can't see them. I don't think I'm touching trash. No! It was one! Dude, I'm lagging! I like how it's telling me that I've got stuff on me and then I don't. This was an absolutely way too much stuff happening in this fight. My PC's like, nope. Glass taking it easy tonight. Aw, don't put so much pressure on the guy. Wow, that was just chaos. Holy moly, that was chaos. Because I was playing that in slow motion. Basil, how are you doing today? Forget you have a good day. I want that. Oh man, I only rolled 62. I wanted an explosive hearthstone. That's so cool. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Rigged. CPU mobile RAM upgrade. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need that upgrade. Not at the moment, anyway. But soon, an upgrade would probably be nice. Yes. Yes. I got in a car. I just clicked 3 cars. I got in one of them. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, what boss is next? Is it one-armed bandit? Is that where we're going? Oh, I don't know where we're going. No, maybe we're going to Lock and Stock? How are you lagging, Val? Supposed to be on a shit PC here? Well, I have way too many particle effects on. And then I guess I was streaming at the same time as well. And my settings are probably way too hard. Much. What are my raid settings on? My raid settings are on 8. Oh yeah, let's go. I'm dying. I'm so glad that those guys don't drive. Ah! It was not a car. Definitely did not get smushed by a car. Oh god, no, 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 no. Oh damn. Those things are out to get me. Holy. Whee! No, 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 no. Why did I die? What? I have literally no clue why I died. I just dismounted and I died in a hit and run. There's no cars here. Hello? What? But it's not a road. That's a bug. Did you see that? That was so rigged. Just trying to dismount and I can't even loot. I can't even, I'm loot banned. My game is so broken. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so laggy. My game is so broken. I guess I got hit by a car. Well, I don't even know what's going on. What's up with my latency? I freaking hope not. I'm the only one here. Yeah, the streaming's not supposed to be an issue like that. No, the PS5 is off. What is this ping? What the heck? Game is okay, something wild lag. Yeah. I'm just need what tactics are for this boss. Okay. I don't know. The speed test is fine. Like my up and down is 1,000, 1,000. Something with WoW. Yeah, basically this boss is dodge everything. Just to dodge everything. Okay, I hope that fixed it. Knock on wood. That's actually true. I'm eating through these augment runes. Rip. My ping is 1. Oh, I'm sorry, no, my latency is 3. My upload. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa, okay, wait. I wasn't. Oh, man. Stop being what electricity? I can't see shit. I gotta turn off everyone else's particles. I've said this for every boss now, I know, but it's also really funny. Okay, that's good. Oh, there's 3 of these belts. Oh my god, dodge. Is this like the new Painsmith? Oh, there's lightning. Who doesn't like pain? It's also really weird that you're like talking to me through stream but on Discord. It's mindfuck. Oh, rocket. Is that a rocket? Rocket? I guess when his energy bar is full, does bad things. Ooh. So far, so good. Oh, knockback. Oh! Yo, T! What the heck are you doing here? I like pink, yes. Pink is a good color. Cool. Oh, it's got baited by the boss. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, that was dead, I guess. Woohoo!
Streets are clear, and we got all the salvage
Man,
we
Smog,
need.
let's go! Yeah!
It's time we blow the lid off.
Increase movement speed by 150% allow you to skim over water. Oh, that's such a cool back piece! Oh, man. Oh, damn. Everyone's needing for it. Okay, transform. Da 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 da. I see your face like Gallagher. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Good to see you again. Well, damn. That's cool. I need to go get that cloak later. I'll take the Giga Death Pain Blade just for the name of it. What is it even? Oh, it's war glaives. Yeah. What the heck? Whoa! Whoa! Casualties! Turns out being a passenger princess in this raid is a bad idea. Oh yeah. Yeah, calculated. Yeah, calculated. Nothing special, just a few bank robberies. See, I hope you're not confessing to a crime on Twitch. You can get both of us banned. That's not good. Ian drove us into a minefield. What? That's actually really funny. Oh. Oh. People driving. Oh my god, it's really fun because you can jump in each other's cars when you're driving around here, right? And some people just can't drive, and they're driving wrong and getting their passengers killed. Oh, this is freaking hilarious. Yeah, oh my god. Yo, T, that's great. T, can you buy me a pony then? I've always wanted a pony. I mean, you have the cash. I'm down to 2 augment runes. I'm not popping the next one until before the boss. Damn. We can stop by for food. Nom nom. 60 more, not an issue. Cool. Guess I said Lord of the Cat. I don't want to be an accomplice to your things, T. I think this is a late Vive raid. Hi, Ciento. Yes. Vive did raid in. And she's so supportive. It's heartwarming. How was your day? Did you have a nice time with Vive earlier? Alright, who's up? What's the boss? Head of security. No, one-armed bandit, maybe.
Easy as pie. Come on. Gallywix wants a fight. We'll give it to him.
Oh, a little gas low. Oh, cutscene! Fire in the hole! Oh god, we're blowing up the doors. Oh, I'm sorry you're unwell, Ciento. He send me food. I want food.
You think you're gonna yap at me till I roll over? We got games to play, guys.
Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. I was promised a water slide. What is a glittery? Well, it's a shiny trash can. Guys, I can't click the shiny trash can while we're in combat. Would you mind? Can I? What? What is the shiny trash can? They're being mean to me. They're telling me to get into the trash can and stay there until after we kill the next boss. I got crystals. What? Also, why can't I hear Bell? Yeah, they told me to sit in the trash can and just wait until the next boss fight was over. They're like, you can stay there. I'm like, oh, okay. But I also want to turn into a Murloc. It's the shiny vials that they're drinking. There, I see one! Someone stole my vial. I saw it first. Oh my god, look at all these! Okay. Yeah, but everyone's stealing them! Oh my god, the water slide! Where? Oh, wait, what? I got baited. This is such a cool place. I wanted to turn into a giant Murloc. You guys are doing great. Mine! Oh, I am Big Murloc! Rawr, rawr, rawr! Hear me! I'm Big Murloc. Rawr, 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 rawr. Hey, what about the rest of the room? Maybe we go there later. Oh my god, I can fight this big Murloc. I wanna go again! Why is there not a toy that does that? A treat stream. Treat us, T. Treat the stream to some nummies. Yeah, they're talking about the Final Fantasy Casino in Discord, actually. That was a fun place. I like that.
Go on, place your bets. But I gotta say, your odds don't look so good.
Something tells me this one's rigged.
Oh, did you guys see the player housing announcements? Oh my god. Wait, what? I almost pushed it. I almost pushed the casino things, but they said that was bad. We looked at it on stream, actually. They showed videos, like they ready videos of the concept and their ideas. They can't go back on that now. Like, very cool. Okay. Throw something at the boss if I get called. I want to explore this raid. This raid looks so cool. The back rooms. Bog, what the hell are you talking about? That's fair enough. Oh, Balg. Balg, Balg, Balg. The music is 10 out of 10. Well, no, I don't think I speak. Who cares? These little bubble things. Spin to win! I can do that. I have a spin to win. I'm gonna get DC. No. Oh, well, this looks kind of stinky. I can't believe we're actually battling a casino slot machine. Like, the boss is the actual slot machine. Hello. Oh, there's lots of dodging things. Uh-oh. Spin to win. Oh, I should save my spin to win for his spin to win. Poor little machine. I guess we were very unhappy with the service at the casino. We were getting scammed.
Special coming.
It's got cheat to win the mechanic. Rude. Eh. Bye bye slot machine. You're dead. Oh, the coin totally dodged. GG. GG. Yo, that's too much crit. What is that? +1 luck! What's +1 luck? Is that actually a real stat? What's a 1 luck? That was worth a try to see if I could jump up there. I like the look of this raid. I like this area. This area is cool. I mean, like... It did a heart. Yeah, perfect 99 logs. Let's go. Whoa. Oh! Oh my god, look at the crabs and the merle. Apparently there's an achievement. You can save the murloc. But we can't, we're not allowed to do it. Now? I get mad if I save the murloc. Oh! Oh, hello, very cool. Where does this take us? Oh shit. Wait, I didn't do anything. I was gonna do something. Hello! Bloop bloop. Bloop bloop. Hello, Nils. Welcome back. This is so cool. I wonder if I can like plug myself into one of these. No. Can't. Two people get into the jail. This thing doesn't tactics. Why are you angry though? Why are you angry, Nils? Oh. I wonder if that thing kills you.
You got it, see?
You guys got this. I'll watch from over here. Go team. I got told off. I can't sit here. Oh. Such a good front row seat. Okay. Move out with the jails. Don't stack. Dodge stuff as per usual. Mugsy. Mugsy is a multi-target fight. Okay. I got multi-target build. Oh, you wanted to see Erase the World first? You want to see some progression? I'm sorry. But yeah, they had to do splits and stuff. I don't think they're probably not gonna kill it this reset, right? Only next reset. They need gear. Yeah, exactly. They do need gear. Low and steady wins the race. Otherwise they're gonna hit a gear check. Wait, do I have intercept? Oh, I do, Poke. Looks kind of mad. He's probably gonna kick our butts. No, I want chicken nuggets. In case anyone was asking. All right, ready. Woo! That was a ninja pull if I've ever seen one. Maybe not. Earth shake. Why even try to rogue leaping? You can't. Those guys are Ripperino. Red. Oh! Ah! Mario ice movement is an understatement. Okay. This might be the one that claims me. Oh no, this is such a bad positioning by me. I was not expecting that. Woohoo! What Val? I think Val! Yes, we wiped. I don't know why I immediately got blamed for it. For no reason, I'm guessing. It's something you need to keep them on different sides of the room, like from orange to blue. I need to prepare soon. Yes, you should eat dinner. I'm starting to get hungry. I understand if you need din-dins as well. Yeah, we actually saved people this time. You had chicken nuggets for dinner! And you actually... Oh wow, I've actually never made my own chicken nuggets. That's kind of impressive, Daylight. Which is weird. I've never thought of it. Because, I mean... I've made my own schnitzel. It's the same principle, right? Okay, what do we got on this side? Whee! Oh my god, I soaked the mine involuntarily. Be a real chicken, not the mac mash, yeah. One thing I actually really like about Lidl's chicken nuggets, they use like fillets, whatever. They're actually really good, as opposed to like a lot of brands, even like some really expensive brands here. Even if they say that it's like a high percentage of chicken breast meat, they still like mush it for the like McDonald's authentic kind of feeling or whatever. But the ones I get at Lidl, they just have weird shapes and they're just pieces of non-mushed like chicken bits. And I think they're so much better. It just feels, yeah. tastier. I totally get you. That sounds really nice. What's your favorite dip for chicken nuggets? Barbecue curry? Sweet and sour? Oh! No! Oops. Yeah, rude, dude. Oh shit, I'm so dead. No, I'm not. This almost trying to sound like a chicken. Are you okay? Oh my god, I got 2 heroic leap charges? Wait, is that an evoker ability? The boss is dead! Whiskey sauce? Whiskey sauce? Honey mustard sauce I've heard of. What is whiskey sauce though? I don't know what that is. Garlic sauce? What's that? Transmog.
You wanna host me? Keep going.
Oh, that chest piece is so weird. But it's so cool. This plate! Oh man, I want the transmog. Oh my god, those pants!
It doesn't have to end here.
These pants are dreamy. No one needs the pants, right? Damn it! Oh, I'll transmog. We'll get the transmog eventually. I get it eventually. But those were nice pants. Nice pants. Do. Beautiful pants. Oh! I wasn't even paying attention. There was a scary thing. Do. Why are you guys waiting like that? That's scary. Oh my god. Oh, we're in Gallywix already? Oh. I don't want to die. Let's see, what does the guide say? It's multi-target build. Yes, ma'am. Why is there a little goblin? What is that? What the hell? What? Is this something that's like bugged out or weird? Ooh! Moon. This is embarrassing that I have to raid with this transmog. Did this to me. Kill ads, throw bombs into the pit. I'm sure it's gonna go great. Do, do. Oh, imagine getting the dinosaur mount. But I don't think it drops in wood. God damn it. Guys, I heard the Eye of Kazan's really bad. What do you mean? They're already loot ninjaing with about the trinket. There's literally one trinket that everyone wants from this boss. Hey, I have passed on all loot except for the Hearthstone. Oh shit. Can I just like leave the raid after we hit the boss? Yeah, like I just pass everything anyway. I don't have add-ons, apparently. Okay, I need to update stuff. There, we're loot counseling the very last trinket, but I'm passing everything anyway. I'm fucking it tonight. But I don't care about loot in that way. I mean, these guys want a mythic raid eventually. I don't. I'm just here for the fun these days. I don't have time to raid. Oh. I will update everything. Wait, what's it even called? Loot Council. Ah, yeah, Loot Council. Okay, it's updating. I had a lot of add-ons to update. Only like 21, 31 add-ons or something. Okay, and I reload quickly. Reload. Should be good now. If it wants to load me into game. Oh! What? The hell? I was reloading! I didn't realize you guys pulled! Where was the ready check? Where's the ready check? Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. That's probably fine. Hello? I feel betrayed. Also, wait, we're supposed to stack it up? Oh, okay. I have something on top of my head. I think that did that to me. Rigged. Full rigged. Did you see that, Alex? What's with hunters and holes? Yeah, I think I'm good actually. I don't need to know. Okay, this anger management build is... Ooh! I heroic leaped! No way. Did you see me? I was heroic leaping back. Why is it not clipping? Thank you. I refuse to believe that. My game says no. It died. In my defense, I made it all this way without dying. Dying on trash doesn't count. Hi, Scar. How are you doing? That's alright. I can reply to some work emails. In the meantime. Doing good, just did a full normal run. We didn't find people for heroics, so doing keys instead. I got a tier and base healing trinket from raid. Ah, nice. Getting some loot. I'm not here for loot. I'm just here for doing the raid. I'm passing my loot to the rest of my guildies. I feel like he's cheating. Like he's a tiny little goblin. He's in this ginormous suit. What's he compensating for? Aw. Aw. Oh, News, go have a lie down if you're tired. I mean, it's late enough. You can go to bed now. It's almost 10 o'clock. If you had your din-dins. Get him, team. Okay, this raid was way faster than I thought it was gonna be. Like 1.5 hour clear. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey Maiden, welcome back. Look at mount. I don't there's no mount that drops on normal mode, right? It's just normal. There are no mount. But welcome back. Super fast. Cutscene!
Worthless hunk of junk! Hey, hold on! It's not over till I say it's over. And I always win! Look out! Huh? Ah! Let's get out of here.
Ooh, that's gruesome.
What? That was it?
Yeah, could have been any of us. I don't believe that. None of you are what Gallywix was. So, what now? We rebuild this place. We start cleaning up the mess he made. And eventually, we make the world recognize and respect us. All right, I can get behind that.
Good plan.
We've got your back if you've got ours. Always.
Jaha. Okay. That was a bit underwhelming. Oh, there's another cinematic when you finish the story. Okay, good. I thought so. Because I was like, what the heck? Oh, Scar. Sorry, I didn't see that. I hope Scar tuned out. If Scar didn't want any spoilers. That was, yeah. Damn. I guess we'll finish the story later. The ASMR mount drops no difficulties. Oh, does it really? Well, I didn't get it. Sadly, no mounts. Finish a chapter after the story, then there's another. Yeah, well, you hand this in, I guess, and then... Cool story. What happens if I jump down there? I did. Did. Cool. Wait, how do we get back up? Who do we talk to? Gallywix sucks, yeah.
You're talking to the goblin in charge.
I don't want to leave. I just wanted to go back, whatever.
Do us proud.
To explore the place, but I think there's still too many ads around. That's scary. Sorry, it's a little bit loud. Thank you guys so much for the raid. Good night. Dude, it's like 3 cents. You're welcome to it. I'll trade you a gold in game. Hell yeah. Good night. Damn. My Gildeslack will send you an invoice for the ad revenue. Yeah, there's jokes on them. There's no ad revenue. I think I get like a couple of dollars a month, maybe. Oh, that's funny though. A good peeps. Good guild. I like that guild. They think they're so effing funny. Oh my god, there's shipping and handling. I'm never gonna have time.
It's just your style. Burn rubber, honey.
Oh! Stop finishing the stuff so fast. Newspapers delivered to citizens. I need more citizens! Woo! No!
You did the job and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
I finished the job the same second the freaking thing was done. I did not get the chest. I got scammed. I freaking scammed. No! It happened at the exact same second. Oh man. I'm going to bed now. I'm gonna go cry in a corner. Oh. The event continues for like 10 to 15 minutes even if it doesn't show. What? No. Well, I didn't get the box. The box is over. I didn't get it. Okay, what was I actually gonna do? I can't remember. I guess I had this question, right? Where do I have this question? There. I'm so sad. I got scammed. Wait, why is my car not driving? Hello? I can't believe I'm stuck on something. Wow. Actually, stuck. Yeah, Nils, I'm just gonna finish the storyline off first.
These pipes were not rated for this much.
The box can give you a mount.
Patch up the leaks pronto.
Hello. Yeah, the box can give you a mount, so... Oh, sorry, that music was still kind of loud. There's two mounts. There's one mount from that box, and then there's a mount from... doing the bonus cash thing. Wait, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, you're back! Cool. Wow, that's so, like... I'm also back from the raid. How are we back at the same time? But yeah, did you get any cool Pokemon cards? You said you opened a bunch of Pokemon cards before you could get to the V cards.
Have I got a potion for you?
I get the crest. I get an enchanted ruined crest. Heck yeah.
Whoa. Don't rush off.
Hey, oh look, Yin's also back. It's like you guys were in the same raid as me. That's crazy. Yeah, that's really crazy. Hey pal, I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me and for Undermine. Arn glances over at Sprinkle before looking back at you. I know you've been busy since Rensick and Gaslow brought you here, and you keep doing what we've asked of you, but there's one more thing that needs doing. Meet up with Gaslow at the hotel. I'm sure he'd appreciate you being there to help.
Save time.
He better. I mean, I've been through a lot as well. Wait, is that a takeaway box? Oh my god, it's Chinese takeaway. Okay, I don't know if that's what it is, but it looked like it. Oh, that's chili peppers. Spicy. Spicy. It was okay. You've had better and worse Pokemans before. Not fair. At least it wasn't the worst pull you've had. Did not open the crest yet. They'll get capped over a week. Wait, I can open them? No, it's a Valor Stone thing I can open. I'm probably capped on Valor Stones. Yeah, I'm capped on Valor Stones. I'm not capped on crests yet, but almost. Sorry, my throat's still being a bit dodge. Oh, I wonder how the work event is that my colleagues are going to. One second. Oh, did I not write? Ah, fuck it. Okay, let's go see Gaslow at the hotel. Wait, the hotel is right there. What am I doing? So when are you crafting? I know someone who can make everything. Everything! Oh yeah, look, Angie can make everything. Yeah, I want a big shiny sword, but I need to get my other spark. I only have one at the moment. So right now we're gonna go talk to Gaslow. Gaslow. Hi, Cal. Good evening. How are you doing today? Happy middle of the week. Thanks for coming, champ. There's one more thing we gotta do to set Undermine right. Yeah, you did make it to this. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us for a bit.
Sorry to make you travel.
We appreciate that.
I needed to give you this.
Did you clear the raid? Yeah, we actually just cleared the raid now on normal. I'm just finishing the story off right now. Gallywix? Is Galley gone? No, I don't know. I'm surprised Shaw showed up in person. Oh yeah, Shaw's here. I didn't even see. Hi. Hi, dude. Hi. It's good because Rensick got killed. He should pay his respect. I'm surprised Shaw showed up in person. I thought he'd send an agent or something, but maybe I should start expecting better of people. I made sure Renzik got looked after, got the respect he deserves. This chest took me a long time to make, a lot of tiny tools. I'm not used to detail work like that, but I got it done pretty good. I'm sure he could still pick the lock like nothing, but let's get him sent back to Stormwind, right? Oh my god! No way. Look at the little... Oh, my freaking camera angle is like... Made a little chest. With that's where Renzik is in a little chest. That's so sad. Oh, good luck with the Mythic Plus. Yeah. Go slay. Gazzo looks down at the small box in his hand. Renzik is ready to go back to Stormwind. Let me hand him off to Sean. Get him home. Anyone that doesn't want any spoiler cutscenes, that I'm watching a cutscene. I guess maybe it's not a cutscene. I thought it was gonna be. Well, there's more story.
He was a hero.
That's not usually how I heard Renzik described. You don't
Goblins,
get a nickname
heroes?
like the Shiv for heroics.
Well, he was. You made sure they remember him.
Come with me. I want to show you something.
Are you guys just leaving me now? Do I get to go with... Oh, I get to go with... Okay, cool. I was gonna say, I was like... Don't leave me! Westfall. I don't like Westfall. A Murloc once killed me in Westfall.
A lighthouse?
A
Quiet
lighthouse?
place. Renzik used to come here with me.
What needs done?
I apologize for the sudden change to scenery, but it's important that you see this rather than just hear
The
it.
job's not done yet.
Renzik was one of my finest agents, but more than that, he was a friend. He wasn't an agent of the Stormwind Crown, begrudgingly fulfilling a mission in Undermine. He worked for Stormwind, but he loved Undermine. His people were his home, not us. Help me gather some of Renzik's things that he left here. They should go back to Undermine along with him.
Sleep with
I
one.
leave a
Collect his
notch on the door for
belongings.
every agent I've lost.
That door looks pretty torn up, Shaw.
Damn, he's
Yes.
lost a lot of agents.
It does.
Sag. Okay, he's got a... We got throwing knives.
More than anything, Renzik wanted to go home. To Undermine.
Renzik
He
liked
never
to
said
fish.
why, but he thought he didn't deserve it. So he joined us.
Aww.
We weren't a home, but we were a substitute for it.
I guess you do always want to go home.
And a
One way
newspaper,
or
Undermine
another.
Weekly. And a lookbook.
You gave him a
It's in his
chance
book.
to set things right.
Only a rogue could pick this lock. Oh, I need to do this quest on a rogue.
We'd be nowhere without him.
Oh my god. I have to do this
It's
quest line on a
Shaw.
rogue now.
Matthias Shaw.
Friend would want his ashes returned to Undermine. I know that for certain, and I would like to do my friend one last favor by seeing it done. I'm sure he'll like it far more than being stuffed under a marble slab in the Stormwind Cemetery, far away from his people. Let's go, Val.
Look to the shadows.
We
Aww.
should bring Renzik back to Undermine. Back to his home.
Back to his home.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay, let's go back to Undermine. Sad. For little dude. You guys can show me your transmogs after I finish this. Nils also wanted to.
Undermine looks a lot different up here. A lot brighter.
Undermine looks cool from up here.
What now?
You saw us through this mess and got us through the other end. The Gallywicks would be doing this to a lot more good people if you hadn't helped stop them. Do me one more favor. Accept Renzik's ashes. What? You guys were gonna do that.
You knew him too, my friend. Go ahead.
What? I'm supposed to spread his ashes on the wind of Undermine. Aww.
See you around, boss. You got a problem? I got
Friend
solutions.
6 home now. We'll make sure it never gets taken from him again.
Nice chat.
Hmm.
Now get a move on.
We got one more thing to set straight. Come on. Grimla's waiting for us back at the hotel lobby.
Get out there and get to it.
That was nice.
Hey, sure. You ever need anything?
The music
I
is
owe you
awesome
one.
in this place. Hands down, yes.
That's a dangerous thing to say to the spy master of Stormwind.
Life's a dangerous business.
Do, 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 do. Oh, hello, Wrathir. How are you doing? Did you get any loot in the raid? Any loot? Okay, back to the hotel.
A crate of inflated balloons got loose, and now they're all over the place. Go on the roof and shoot a few down, yeah?
Oh shit, no one saw that.
Oh, these pipes were not rated for this much
Wait, where did I
pressure.
go?
Go patch up the leaks, pronto.
Oh man. I took a weird turn. I was like, hello. Give it to me. He's the way I get loot this tier. What? Oh, that's very nice of you to trade them away. Very, very nice. Oh, I don't know what the Hearthstone looks like. What's the Hearthstone animation that you got? Is it cool? What does it do? Proud little miniature goblins. Wait, who was I actually supposed to talk to? Grimla. Yes, Grimla. You put down a bomb. Me too. I'll explode with it. That sounds like a great thing to be doing. Yeah, the Hearthstone dropped during the raid, Cal. And Sakali won it. Totally rigged, by the way. Totally rigged. 100%.
I got you back.
Hey, boss. I got everyone together back in the boardroom. We need to have a quick meeting about everything that happened. Wanna come? Oh, cutscene if anyone doesn't want spoilers. Hi, Macer. What's up?
The truth is, I never thought that much of Undermine. The rough streets, the dirty dealings, the mob bosses
this.
squeezing everyone for
It's
their
such a cool
last
song.
copper coin. And while Gallywix is gone for good, that's not what's gonna change this city.
Tear it
It'll be
down.
the people who defy its reputation and stick around to fight for each other. That's what Renzik did. And that's what we all gotta do to build a new tomorrow for Undermine. So, let's get to work.
Yeah, there's no head seat at the council. Purple. Oh my god. No! Give us more! Give me more than that! All the teas! The absolute teas. Did you get any loot in your raid, Macer? Oh, is Noble online? Can we raid Noble and ask him? I want to know everything. Can someone check if Noble's streaming? I feel like we'll never stream good times to each other. I think he always finishes like way before me. He's not? Ah! I need to go harass him next time he's online. Actually, wait, Happy! Happy, are you here? I need you to get Noble online right now. No, okay. I'm not gonna call people out. We've shown everyone that Undermine ain't never bending the knee to no one. And if they try to force us, they better be ready for a hell of a fight. The future ain't gonna be perfect, but if it's ours to mess up, that's good enough for me.
Do us proud.
Oh my god. Done. Done. Wowhead comments are cooking up pretty good theories about the cinematic. Oh, I hate it when they just give us like a little tease. I just like, I want to know more. The Ethereals taking the freaking Dark Heart. Salatath is pissed. There's more people in play. Ah! It's like finally getting juicy. Like, as much as I love goblins and stuff, I'm so intrigued by the Void and that big bad. We go to the Ethereals world, kill a Void Lord, come back to Azeroth under siege by another Void Lord. Back-to-back Void Lords. Yeah, because it feels like Salatath is one emissary, and then we got the freaking bad Ethereals for another one. The Void Lords don't have their shite together. They're not coordinated at all. Ah, hello, Nils. Yo, Gladden, come to the hotel if you want to show off Transmog. Did you make a naturey green? The lighting is kind of bad in here. Wait, why can't I inspect you? There we go. Oh wait, this is cool because it does the tattoos in your arms. This looks like a very monk set. I mean, you are a monk. I know that. I like this chest piece. This chest piece is really cool. Is it from the anniversary thing, right? It's part of the anniversary set. Give us anything but goblins, please. Oh, is it not? I thought it was the thing that you got instead of the season 2 revamp or HD update. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. I'm not on the same face. I need invites. Oh, okay. There's a Throne of Thunder. Oh, but it's really cool. Like, I like the sleeves because it kind of makes it look like you're wearing like tattoos. Very nice. Was this the set that you were talking about with some placeholder pieces, Nils? And then we have Gladden here. Breaknecker Glad. Where does you get that title from? With the giga cool shoulders. Shoulders are so cool. But what are these robes you're wearing? You look like a like, are we trying to Indiana Jones here? Dog. Dog. This is what pure performance looks like. I mean, I love the shoulders, but why do you look like you're a researcher? Explorer researcher lady. Glad it is -3. Chat. That's not nice. A -3 out of 10. What about Nils? Wait, Akuo's here as well. Akuo, stand between Nils and like line up. Where is Akuo? Oh yeah, there you are. Wait, no. Okay, that was some other random person. Okay, there's space for you here though. Line up. Yeah, I've researched some tactics. Yeah, chat, you can vote. So far, Gladden is -3 out of 10. I don't know what you guys are giving Nils. You got the thumbs up for the Sunder set. Car races. Oh, that's where you get the Breaknecker title. I'm favorite to monk. Sorry. I mean, you're gonna be biased. It's fine. Oh, great. Now you guys have beef. You'll ask me if I can do delves. Yeah, and then tell him, remember this moment. Oh, here's a cool. Oh, you got the chess piece in the raid? I just realized you can't see me because I'm a freaking camera. Where are your pants, though? Okay, you are wearing the blood elf. Or not the blood elf, the blood troll set. You got that chess piece. It's like, it's so cool and it's so weird at the same time. Like, oh my god, this looks absolute banger. On you need to race change, Akuo. You need to get the red Grey Knight skin. It almost kind of looks like your chest is hollow. In a way. Like, I'm not sure what's going on here. And like, what's the thing where my belly button's supposed to be? It's like, it looks like a tongue. It's like, no pants, 11 out of 10. Damn. 11 out of 10. Sick maces though. I really like the top. The top is really cool. But yeah, congrats on the loot. Suggested my please of coming my pajamas. Oh my god, someone just excuse me. Mr. Cyclops Warrior. Oh no, he's not, he's a shaman. Oh, he's wearing the cool shoulders. Wait, do I know this person? Bare necessities. Wait, I know this guild. Okay, which one of you are trolling? Okay, Cal's coming to show off his pajamas. I gotta move. Sorry. Oh, no. No, camera, stop bugging. Okay, let's see. Where are you? Let's hold Val hostage with Transcript for 2 hours. No, I gotta eat dinner. Wait, this doesn't look like pajamas. This is cool. I think Gladden already gave you a premature -3 out of 10 though. I'm sorry, rip. Since when are you in orc? Have you always been in orc? Oh, that looks better on you than it looks on me. Damn. Yeah, the vibe doesn't really work. Look at those. I mean, I'm sorry. Look at like normal looking boots. Yeah, pretty cool. And then what is this? Some stuff just doesn't work on a space goat. Some stuff looks really bad on a space goat. I admit this freely. They look really cool on anything else. Look, boots are cool. I use them on Demon Hunter. Yeah, but you're an elf, so that's cool then. This is just nah, man. I'll go ahead and give you a -2 out of 10 now because you got cool boots. That's cool. Yeah, that's very cool. GG, well played. Right, but yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not sticking around much longer, actually. I'm gonna find someone to raid you guys into. Because I am really hungry. I don't know if I should eat the goulash or if I should eat pasta. I have 2, like, options. They're both instant. They're ready. I'm craving both. I don't know. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. All the best. Right. Let's see. Who are we rating? Who do you guys want to see today? Oh, there's so many people online. You bugged the trade? I bugged the trade. I didn't even see a trade. I haven't even tabbed out of the game. Let's see. What about the red one? The red. Oh, this one's cooler because of the tattoos. This is the new raid set, right? I love the tattoos. This one looks so good on dudes. It doesn't look as good with the booba, unfortunately. But yeah, I love this set. It's so pretty. They cooked some good sets. Nils, why are you naked? It's like classy naked, but it's still naked, you know? Oh god, that was like sensory overload. What is happening on the screen right now? What is happening? Da, 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 da. Okay, you know what? I found your rate. Oh, what's that? I got something. I got a Explodar 64K enhanced results. Millions of calculations in one precise and highly detailed result out. That guy right there definitely did it, is what it says if my camera is covering it. What is that? What is this? I don't know what this is. Good, but thank you. Yeah, thanks. But okay, I am raiding out, guys. Thank you so much for today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for... I couldn't vendor it, so I gave it to you. Oh. Well, jeez. Jeez. Da, 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 da. Right. Yeah, thank you guys so much for today. I will see you again tomorrow, probably. Actually, believe it or not. I'm not gonna raid tomorrow, though. Tomorrow might be some Kingdom Come instead, actually. You have been warned. Might be whacking some bandits. But that should be really fun. So, I will see you guys there. If you're new and you want to catch the next stream, you can either follow the channel or join our Discord server, where nothing weird ever happens, I swear. We are raiding into my good friend, Ariana. And I can't spell. Raid. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for today. Let's see if this works, because my rating has been a bit bugged lately. There we go. Yeah! There are the boobs. Go spam the cute boobs. And I'm gonna have my din-dins. I'm gonna have my din-dins. Mythic Plus this weekend? Oh, I don't know. I might just chill this weekend. We'll see. It's like how I feel and stuff. I am not promising any plans. I don't know what I'm doing. Caesar says good night. He says bye. Bye. Okay, that was kind of weird. Alright. Good night, everyone. I'll see you. Good night, Cal. Good night, Nils. Good night, Gladden. Good night, Peanut. Good night, Daylight. Good night, Akuo. Good night, Nils. I gotta stop saying good night like that, because I'm gonna say miss people or say people twice or 3 times. But sleep well or whatever time zone you're in. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow. Night Yin. Tomorrow. Yes, did you hear that? Tomorrow. He's like, I don't care. I just want dinner. Good night, everybody. Bye.